Greetings, undead warrior.
Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz. Lange lebe Franz der Kaiser, in des Glückes hellstem Glanz. Ihm erblühen Lohme Reise, wo geht zum Ehrenkranz. Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz. Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz.
Greetings, everyone, and thank you all, as always, for coming to join me today for some Final Fantasy VII. How is everybody doing this evening, or this morning, or this afternoon, or whatever time it is in your part of the world? Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome! Glad to hear it, Kiwi. Glad to hear it as well, Amateur Fencer. Yeah, Kiwi, I feel your pain, man. It seems like no matter what I do or how hard I try, I can't seem to maintain a consistent or even somewhat rational sleep schedule, so I totally understand. Yeah, Onijin, I would never have guessed English wasn't your first language. You seem to have quite a good grasp of it. Thank you, Sugar Crow. It's nice to see you as well. I'm kind of sleepy too, to be honest, and I have a bit of a headache, but the show must go on, so here we are. And to that end... There we go. Thank you, Kylie. I will check into that and get in touch with you after the stream regarding that Discord bot. Because that is an issue that I would like very much to resolve if possible. And it irritates the hell out of me that Discord doesn't just give me the option to make it a non-issue. But it should be a relatively simple bot to deal with, so we'll figure it out. Yes, Night Erase. I hope I'm pronouncing that username correctly. Let me... Oh, someone already did. Okay. Thanks, Huggles. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, good, Night Erase, thank you. I appreciate the clarification, and I'm even more glad that I didn't mess it up somehow. Oh, Night Erase, we can fix that, and, I'm in the process of trying to set Discord up in a better way. And figuring out a workaround for that. But for the time being, we can... No, it does, Huggles. It absolutely does. Alright, Night Erase, let me see what I can do here about this.
for me.
There you go. Yes, that's correct, Huggles. You get a separate badge for a Twitch Prime sub than you do for a channel sub. No, I'm sorry, I worded that incorrectly. You get a separate badge for being a member of Twitch Prime than you do for actually subbing to a channel with Twitch Prime. Yeah, Huggles, the Prime badge itself isn't a sub badge. It just shows that you have a Twitch Prime membership. If you sub with Twitch Prime, then you get a badge for whatever channel you're subbed to. Alright, so... I put in a little bit of time yesterday after the stream and trained the gold chocobo up to the point where we are now reliably able to win races in S rank. So that's not a problem anymore. And we're sitting on something like 6,000 plus GP at the Gold Saucer, so we'll never have to worry about that again, thanks to winning all of those chocobo races. Yeah, Huggles, Disc 2. You don't get the high win till Disc 2, so what we're gonna do, before we do anything else, I want the W Summon Materia. And you acquire that from the Battle Square. Yeah, I can appreciate that, Night Erase. Chocobo breeding is kind of time-consuming. It is a bit of a pain. Alright, yeah, here we are. Oh, you know, and it occurs to me, even before we do this, now that I have a gold chocobo, I can finally go around and gather up all of the special materia, like this one right over here. Oh, yeah, Night Erase, that is unfortunate. Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. We got the HPMP switch materia, which is useful situationally. There is some really goofy tech that you can do and some really weird setups that can be achieved with that materia, but I personally don't really use it a lot. Oh, right, and actually, now that we have a gold chocobo, we don't even need the submarine in order to get Vincent's... ultimate limit break. Or actually, we might not be able to get that till later anyway, but... Sephiroth. That voice? It can't be! Lucretia? Vincent? Lucretia, stay back! So there's past Vincent. He found out he really liked this scientist called Lucretia. But she ran away. And then she ended up with Hojo. That waifu-stealing bastard. But if she's happy, then I don't mind. I'm against it. Why experiment on humans? She and I are both scientists. Lucretia standing there looking really unhappy. After that, a child was born to Lucretia. That child's name was Sephiroth. No, not a damn thing, Noabad. And then Lucretia collapses. Vincent is upset. Hojo pretends to be upset. But then he kills Vincent. And then he experiments on Vincent. Gotta love Vincent's edgelord hair here. I love how he just threw Vincent's body on top of some books on the table. This body is the punishment that's been given to me. I was unable to stop Professor Gast and Hojo. And Lucretia, I was unable to stop them. All that I was able to do was watch. That is my punishment. Which is a really silly idea of punishment. Lucretia, you're alive! I wanted to disappear. I couldn't be with anyone. I wanted to die. But the Genova inside me wouldn't let me die. Lately, I dream a lot of Sephiroth, my dear, dear child. Ever since he was born, I never got to hold him. Not even once. You can't call me his mother. That is my sin. Back, stay back. Vincent, won't you please tell me? What? If Sephiroth is still alive. I heard that he died 5 years ago, but I see him in my dreams so often. And I know that physically, like myself, he can't die so easily. Please, Vincent, tell me. Lucretia, Sephiroth is super duper dead. We have to lie to her so that she doesn't feel bad, I guess? I don't even know. Oh, Huggles, it looks nothing like Peeves' hair. Okay, so I guess actually we have to come back later to get Vincent's stuff. Bah. Oh well. Time to go get some more materia. There were at least 2 more materia caves around here. Ah, there's one. And then I think the final one should be Knights of Round. Oh, it's just battles, Erasus. Okay, I thought for some reason it was, later on. That's fine. Over the course of many years, Mako energy will crystallize into materia. We got the Mime materia, which is a very, very, very important one. Incredibly important, in fact. And the final one... final one is going to take a little bit of... Actually, we could just Sanic it. The final one is way the heck over here. So we land right about here. Come on. And then we ride our gold chocobo across the ocean to right about here. Oh look, it's a summon materia! Shaped like a pyramid for some weird reason. I don't know how you're supposed to slot something this big and this shape into a weapon. But there it is, Knights of Round. Oh, gotcha, Huggles, I see. Well, Amateur Fencer, but if that's how it's shown, then that's how I imagine the materia actually looks. Because they have a convenient way of changing shape for gameplay purposes to fit into your weapon. Hello, Strav, how you doing? Well, not quite no-clip mode, laser beaming, but for all intents and purposes, gold chocobos can cross any terrain type. And unlike in Final Fantasy IX, where even a gold chocobo could not walk up or down a steep cliff like this one, in FF7, anything is fair game for a gold chocobo. Any terrain type. Mountains, forests, valleys, shallow water, deep water, cliffs, you name it. They can handle it. Oh, I see, Amateur Fencer. Well, or plot bullshittery, right, Lauriatius? Glad to hear it, Strav. I'm really sorry to hear things have been so rough for you lately, but I'm glad you had a better day today. Huh. I'm not gonna tell you it's not, Huggles. Now that's an interesting explanation, Kiwi. Oh, it is laser beaming. It's definitely got its fair share of jank. Yeah, Night Erase 7 is my favorite. My god, Erasus. That's rough. No, about I'm not even entirely sure what you're asking. Often it is, Lauriatius, yes. Not always. Sometimes they don't even bother trying to explain it as magic. They just don't give you an explanation at all. Alright, let me just check how much GP I have. Because we can check at the save point. Yep, 6,101. I think we're good for a little while. Hello, Breakfast. So the only thing I need now is the W summon materia. And we can get that at the battle arena. Ha! Kylie, I don't know how familiar you are with FF7, but this is the game where the gold saucer originated. The one in FF14 is based on this. Right, Onijin, exactly. That's a good way to put it. That's very true, Onijin. They give you explanations for all kinds of things that don't matter. But then the stuff that does matter, they just conveniently gloss over, don't they? Huh. Surely not yours, Breakfast. Alright, let me make sure everything is properly set up.
Lord Wind's blessing upon me.
Oh, Breakfast, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Neo Repo. Or were you implying that it's Neo Repo's birthday today? Well, Breakfast, whoever's birthday it is, happy birthday to... Oh, God. Onyx Tyrant, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Onyx Tyrant. Really appreciate that. Of course Sid did nothing wrong. What could Sid ever possibly do wrong? Alright, what was I gonna try to do here? Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, okay, Kylie, gotcha. Well, I guess now this is your first opportunity to see the original Gold Saucer. Hello, Heavenly Gunner, welcome! Alright, yeah, we should be good. Those two over there eloped, saying something about our last moments together. I can't bear it. Oh, Breakfast! Thank you so much for gifting another sub to Heavenly Gunner, Breakfast. Jeez, man. Starting off today strong, aren't you? Oh, damn it, Wingless Monkey, I'm jealous. I want takoyaki. I haven't had takoyaki since 2009, which is really depressing. Really, Neoripo? The FF14 Gold Saucer isn't that good? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Laser Beaming, it was... there are a few people who like it, but it was really not a great game. Oh, Breakfast. Oh, you. I don't have anyone special in my life, but when it happens, it happens. That's why I'm working now. Oh, sorry for going off like that. So, she was talking about the other receptionist and that one dude who was wandering around over here. Oh, okay, Kylie. See, I've never actually played FF4. Well, I played it for about 3 days when it first came out, when it was horrible. But I haven't touched it since then, and certainly I haven't seen the Gold Saucer in FF14. Wingless Monkey, what are you, M. Bison now? No, but I'm glad you're enjoying the takoyaki. It really is good stuff. Okay, take it easy, Amateur Fencer. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, we will send Cloud. Alright, I'll show him roar. Thanks, Noabad. Happy to oblige. Huggles, did you play FF14 when it was first released? Back before Yoshi P took it over? And they were basically programming and running it the way they did Final Fantasy XI, which was terrible? Well, Neoripo, the minigames in the original Gold Saucer are... They're terrible, too. Alright. Big guard, please. Oh, these bastards. I remember these guys. I think they steal your MP. Yeah, look at this. Okay, we have to do something about this before they steal all my freaking MP. Oh god, Heavenly Gunner. Fishing in FF11 was like watching paint dry for me. I never could get into fishing. And every time I would see people wandering around with the Lu Shang rod, all I could think was, man, the amount of time they must have wasted on that. But then I remembered that I was playing FF11, so I couldn't really criticize. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, this is actually not too bad. We can get back some of my MP with good old Magic Hammer. Yoink. Oh, really? He had no MP? Well, that sucks. Bloody hell, Onijin, you had to pay for one piece of takoyaki? That's a bit of a scam, if you ask me. Well, we'll pop a turbo ether here. Oh, gotcha, Heavenly Gunner. Alright, oh, you know what I forgot to do, which is really important? I forgot to cast Death Force. We definitely want to make sure we're not getting one-shotted here. Okay, half MP. That we can deal with. And a couple of ancient dragons. This we can deal with, too. And slow these guys. See, now on Disc 2, the Battle Arena has actually become a bit of a challenge. There goes one. Yeah, Breakfast, except that Cloud is wearing a ribbon. So... Oh, come on, Cloud. There we go. Well, I don't want my command materia broken, and I don't want the lucky 7. Well, crap. So much for that, then. Well, at least I still have curative magic. That's really all that matters. Too bad I had to waste Omni Slash on a couple of stupid bunnies. Yeah, you can erase this. I'm really glad, too, because it gives your characters a lot more customizability. Damn it, well, now my weapon's broken. This is gonna be a pain. Fortunately, I still have my magic materia, so I'm not so incapacitated that I can't still win this. It's just kind of funny because command materia ends up being almost a be-all and end-all. Magic in this game is more useful than it was in Final Fantasy V, by and large. 6 kind of improved the utility of magic, but... See, MP0 I can deal with. This is not a problem. Yeah, you just keep up that toxic barf, which can't affect me, because I have a ribbon in before my my accessory gets broken next round. Oh, did I get slowed somehow? It looks like I did. I wonder when that happened. We can fix that. Oh, it's his toxic barf attack that inflicts slow. Okay. Alright. Well, I see how this is gonna go then. I see what's happening here. Yeah, well, two can play at that game. Get out of here. Yeah, it is a racist, but only certain magic. Alright, look, man. If you want to max out my limit gauge, be my guest. Well, breakfast, there you go. There's your frog status, which is not going to work. Tell you what I'm going to do here, though. I'm going to... There they are. Oops. Oh, look at him. Look how angry he is. Oh no, not Badmouth. Whatever am I gonna do? Oh, he's using bad language on me. Alright, gremlins, it's time for you to get... dead, or not. I love how the more you damage them, the more super angry they get. Let's try this again. Get on out of here. Okay, so we don't need magic materia anymore. Damn it, I tell you what, though. I really wish I hadn't lost my command materia, because I could have morphed this guy into a ribbon. Plinket's ex-wife know about? Really, dude? Oh, wow. And we got 10,000 battle points. Only 54,000 more to go. Near Repo, you have to remember, this is all for the sake of saving the world. All these fun and games we're playing right now, this is all for the planet. And maybe also revenge or something. I don't know. Alright. Big guard. Hey, Angaru! It kind of looked like it, Huggles. But no, he wasn't. Sid would have wrecked that guy. Alright, we got Death Force, we got Big Guard. Guess we might as well cast Regen now. And... Magic Hammer, we'll get back some of that MP. Why not? Wait, what? Did I not give Cloud Morph? Wait a minute. Oh, bloody hell. No, never mind. I might as well see this through to the end anyway. I could have sworn I gave him Morph. Well, down 5 levels. That could be worse. You know what, sir? Oh no, Noah Bad. What am I gonna do? You figured out my true age. Oh. Regen. God, that wears off really quickly when you're hasting. Get out of here, Adamant Toys. Well, there goes my armor. Let's see. Actually, it occurs to me these things probably absorb fire, so maybe Magic Breath was not the best idea. Maybe that was a miscalculation on my part. Watch it heal then. No? Alright, well, pleasantly surprised. Yeah, Noah Bad, I totally did that. That's totally a thing that I did. Oh, well, so much for Aqualung then. Magic Breath it is. Alright, fine. Bad breath, then. All the breath. It's magic and it's bad. Well, tell you what, bad breath, it's a game changer. It sure is. Well, now they're dying of poison. Great. Ah, that's the dumbest, but I love it. Okay, down 5 levels. That I can deal with. That's fine. It's pretty good, isn't it, Breakfast? Confusion is always super amusing on large enemies, or enemies that float, just because they look so goofy, spinning around. Well, it healed the bound fat, because apparently he absorbs at least one of those elements. Well, let's take his MP then. Doink. My MP now, idiot. Damn it! I was hoping to avoid having that happen, but... as long as I have my command materia, I can still make this work. Oh, alright, well... what about Aqualung? They don't care about that either, my god. Alright, well, they'll care about this. Yeah, there you go. I'll be taking that. Yeah, what if they could, Breakfast? Hey, Carnival! Now they're all slapping each other. I'll take that. We'll get regen up. And now it's time to see which of these elements these guys are actually weak against. Watch it be fire. Yeah, it sure is. Okay, 0 MP. Well, that I can deal with. Where the heck is my Turbo Ether? Yeah, Breakfast, that's what happens when enemies are afflicted by the mini status. Oh, right. I forgot. Honestly, Erasus, I don't mind if I lose a few levels, except that losing levels here doesn't actually give you an optimal amount of battle points. Oh, good luck, the Doctor! The Doctor, bear in mind, be careful of asking that question, because you probably are going to get spoilers. So you might want to reconsider that. There we go. come on. Thank you. Okay, this is fine. Oh, it's just a Dragon Rider. Alright. Well, with bad breath, I don't really have anything to worry about. Oddly enough. And what else could we do to him? Is this guy vulnerable to level 4 suicide? I don't remember. I think he might be. No, he's not. Well, magic breath. Night Erase, I'm not 100% sure I understand what you're asking. Hey Hal, welcome! There we go, alright. Oh, and it's just a sea worm. Okay, well, this is simple enough. We can deal with this. First, we'll yoink all his MP. Then we'll cast Big Guard. And... oh, I do have Morph. Huh. Alright, look. At the very least, this will poison him. Oh, and put him to sleep. Alright. I think these things are weak against water, actually. Maybe not. Magic Breath does a little more damage, but... you know, I wonder if Death Sentence works on these guys. Probably not. Oh well, we'll just dump Omni Slash. Actually, this is the last battle, so we might as well dump Omni Slash. There's no sense saving it after this. There we go. Alright, we're up to 20,000 now. 4 more battles. If we're lucky, maybe 5. Ah, these punks. Yeah, we want to get rid of the things that use Silk, because that's a slow attack. Yeah, Morph... oh, okay, it's way up at the top here. I missed it. Oh, very nice, Kiwi. Right, Death Force. Oh, that was nice of her, Kiwi. Yeah, I guess this bug has no MP. Well, there we go then. Mini. Can we stop this guy from casting barrier on himself? We sure can. There he goes. Oh, crap. Well, there goes the ribbon. That is going to be a problem. This is also going to be a problem. This is going to hurt. These things, yeah, they do not mess around. Half HP is fine. Oh, one of these. I think this is called Acrophes. It's a very interesting enemy design, this. And you can steal water rings from him, apparently. Regen. Ha! Yeah, no kidding, no bad. Oh, what do I want to... Right. Actually, I should see how much health this thing has before I start trying to morph it. 1500 HP. Alright. Huge tidal wave! Ah! Oh no! 90 damage. Huh. That barely got my shoes wet. We'll get regen going one more time, and this next hit should morph him. I'm fairly certain I remember these guys morphing into something decent. Wait, what? How is he... Oh, I see. He's healing himself whenever he casts that. Oh, come on. Screw you, then. Well, crap, there goes my weapon. Fine, I still have my command materia. Beta, I guess. What is this, Erasus? Oh. I see. All right. Damn it. Ugh. This could genuinely be a problem. This could genuinely be a problem. I was going for the magic materia. Or the what do you call it? Support materia. Alright, Kiwi, enjoy! Okay. Gonna have to play this very carefully from here on out. Might as well get broken weapon again. Oh, great. Freaking great. Well, now I've got to drop Omni Slash, because this... I cannot afford to have him use Bad Breath. That will be the end of it. Oh, right. Hey, Risu! Alright, look. Oh god, why am I wasting turns on Deathblow? Well... Breakfast, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Risu. And to Just How. My god, well... This went... bad fast.
Greetings.
That was the worst possible result that could possibly have happened. Azakuro, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. And Breakfast, thank you so much for gifting those 2 subs to Risu and It's Just How. Let me just... Before I do anything else... remove that, because I don't need an all materia on the recovery materia. What I do need, though, is the heal materia. That, I think, will help a little bit if my ribbon gets broken again. God, Breakfast, thank you again for gifting another sub to King Joker. Hello, Azakuro, welcome! And honestly, we can replace Throw with Mime. You're nearly there, Breakfast! You are nearly there. Breakfast, I will buy you a coffee when you get to 200 gift subs. God, it's the least I can do. Regen. Death Force. And Resist is going to cause some problems. I do believe Resist is going to prevent me from being able to cast Regen on myself. But it will serve as a safety net in case my ribbon gets broken again. Oh, these things just have... Okay. Well, Heavenly Gunner, that's awfully sporting of you. 5 levels down. Alright, whatever. Beta should take these things out. Jesus, Risu, that's a little bit generous of you. Well, half speed. That's not terribly helpful. Take that MP, though. And that MP. And that MP. Okay, Risu, if you say so. Got an impaler, another impaler, and nothing. Great. Down 5 more levels. But at least I didn't get my command materia. Oh yeah, Risu, because that's better. Alright. There we go. So if I remember correctly, resist makes you entirely immune to any kind of status change. Yeah, so it even prevents Big Guard from taking effect. Which means if I try and cast Regen will not stick either. But it also makes me completely immune to any negative status change as well. And it does not make me immune to direct curative magic. It just means that it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Okay, half MP, that I can deal with. This I can also deal with because it won't work. Ah ha 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 ha. Good job wasting your MP. Yeah, it sure is great how she gets 2 turns right in a row. That camera angle was not an accident, by the way. Alright, well... Alright, you know what? Yeah! Clock in your face, idiot! What are you gonna do? Okay. So what we can do now is we can heal Cloud up. This is the really evil thing about the Mime materia. We can first mug her for the circlet. which hopefully we'll actually be able to get. Nope. And we didn't get it in the end. Bah. Oh, we did get a Phoenix down, though. Alright, 0 MP. That we can deal with. Good old Turbo Ether. Well, Riso, I was planning on doing something a little bit different there, but I decided against it because I wanted to try and steal this circlet from the Yuki Onna. But I have a better idea now. So we're going to incapacitate these idiots. We're going to heal Cloud again. We're going to use Omni Slash. Levels down. Oh no. So here's the really evil thing about the Mime Materia. If we use Mime, after having used Omni Slash, then guess what we get to do again? Hello, Shersha. Welcome. Good to see you. How have you been, man? Alright, and we don't even need our magic materia, because guess what? We still have Mime! Later, idiot! Yeah, pretty much, Black Mamba. Better hope your weapon can endure all that Omni Slashing. 10,000 battle points. We're just under halfway there. And actually, let me just... exchange heal with all. There we go. You better believe it does, Shersha. You know it. You know how we love food. Oh yeah, that's true, Fatty Steel. There is a blue counter materia, isn't there? Which lets you counterattack with whatever materia is paired with it. Counter plus Mime is always a bit of a crapshoot, but boy, with Omni Slash, it is some shenanigans. Alright, and as for you, Mr. MP stealing jerkwad, we have ways of dealing with monsters like you. Big guard. Yeah, Shersha, it's always a bit of a double-edged sword, isn't it? Death Force. Oh, yeah, my sympathy, Shersha. It seems like no matter how much you eat before the stream, when you show up here, you always walk away hungry. Alright, I will be taking back my MP, thank you. Oh, I guess that's all the MP he had. Well... Erasus Nocturne is older? So it's a little bit more dated? Phew, okay, we got the handicap I wanted. Alright, bad breath for all of you. But that said, Erasus Nocturne is still a really good game. It's still a lot of fun. Oh, I've got a ribbon, Black Mamba, so no worries about any of that happening unless I manage to get incredibly unlucky and have my accessory broken. But even in the event that that should happen, I have a backup. I have a heal materia with the resist spell. The only reason I don't want to cast that right off the bat is because it also prevents me from being able to buff myself. I will now slow all of these enemies. Honestly, Shersha, I feel like every sword-wielding character should learn the Stinger. Or an air dash. I don't know which one you might be referring to, Shersha. Oh, well, apparently Gemnesmi is so weak against poison that it just instantly kills her. I had forgotten about that. Mini again, that I can deal with. Yeah, Shersha, I'm not sure which one that is. Maybe somebody else knows. Oh yeah, the stupid, the ghost ship, Black Mamba. But he's easy to deal with. All you have to do is give him a Phoenix Down, or an Elixir, and he'll instantly die. Jeez, all these minis. I'm not gonna get crap for battle points at this rate. That's correct, Erasus, it was. Neither have I, breakfast. Kylie, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Shersha. That was incredibly nice of you and absolutely not necessary, but incredibly nice of you. Thank you, Kylie. Okay, good. Support materia. That will get me some battle points at least. And I am again going to play it safe and use bad breath. Did I somehow manage to lose? Oh yeah, I lost haste because of that toxic bark attack. Right. Well, we'll just be taking that MP then. There we go. Nothing. Alright, we'll get regen up again. Okay, MP0. I can... Oh, God! Alright. I've got to do something about this. This is not good. That is a Tonberry. And if he gets... Oh, you know, actually... I don't think I have... No, yes, I do. Because his knife won't just inflict instant death. It'll do 9,999 damage. This is definitely potentially problematic. And I am quite sure I did cast Death Force, but... Okay, phew. So you can put him to sleep. Oh, Cloud already has it. Alright. Well, we will slow him down, because I bloody well... Oh, dear. Oh, no, it was just instant death. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm safe then. I could have sworn his knife attack actually did damage. But I guess it was just an instant kill. And since I had Death Force active, it did nothing. Yeah, so was I, Fatty Steel. I was really worried about what was going to happen there. Well, at least he has no MP. Now, let's see if I can... I'm sure he's immune to gravity, but... Yeah, of course he is. Well... And I'm pretty sure you can't sense them either, but yeah, no. I have no idea how much HP these things have, but I really would love to be able to... morph one. The thing is, he still has the ability, I think, to instantly kill me if he decides to use Everyone's Grudge. Because Everyone's Grudge deals damage based on the number of enemies you've killed. There we go, jeez. Okay, so they've got about 30,000 HP. Alright, ah yes, okay, good. So this is actually going to be a free ribbon for me. Weak against water. Let's see what negative statuses we can inflict on him, since he seems to love them so much. Well, that wasn't quite what I was expecting, but sure, I'll take it. Now the trick is, I have to not kill him. Don't think one cast of Aqua Lung is going to kill him, but... Oh, but it'll come pretty close. Now I'm gonna have to be really careful. Okay, yeah, one more flamethrower and then a few morph attacks should do it. Yep, actually. One more. There it is. One more ribbon for me! And 10,000 battle points. Not bad. Ugh. Man. Yeah, of course, Breakfast. I have to protect my left leg from status ailments. Okay, so probably 3 more battles from the looks of it. And we'll send Cloud. Aw, boo. Alright, well, there goes one. You can get stopped. Thank you, sir. In the meantime, I will cast Death Force. I have Black Mamba. Emerald Weapon is easy once you understand his gimmick. First of all, you can't go into that battle loaded out with materia, because his Air Tam Storm attack will just wipe you out. But Air Tam Storm does damage based on the number of materia you have on. So if you only go in with the bare minimum number of materia that you need to defeat him, Air Tam Storm actually will only do a small amount of damage to you. Beyond that, you have to morph a ghost ship into a guidebook and then give that to the guy in the town of Calm, who will trade it to you for the underwater materia, which removes the time limit from the fight with Emerald Weapon. And if you do those two things, Emerald Weapon becomes a lot less dangerous. Right, I want to cast Regen. And I want to cast a Guard. And I want to Mug. Oh, but he had nothing. Bog. Down 5 levels, I can deal with that. I think that gives a little bit more in the way of battle points than poison does. Yeah, rope parkour, I'm never fond of enemies that just boot your allies out of the battle and you have no defense against it. That's always irritated me. Well, there goes the ribbon, so that means I now have to rely on Plan B. But that's why I have Plan B. Hey, Mel! So first we incapacitate these idiots. Then we steal their MP. No, Heavenly Gunner, Plan B is an alternative to the ribbon, because my accessory slot just got broken by the handicap reels. So now I have to use an alternative. I love how now they're using this on each other. Alright, regen. And resist. Yeah, pretty much, Black Mamba. Ruby is simpler, but much more annoying. Alright, oh, good! My summon materia that I didn't have. No, Risu, just the select ones that I'm actually interested in playing. And I couldn't miss FF7. Really, Shersha? Try refreshing, because, yeah, I know that's a thing that, damn it, that Twitch does sometimes, where it won't correctly show broadcasters as online. Well, I guess I'll have to give up my long-range materia. That's fine. I can just stay in the back row and cast spells. Oh, great, Shersha. Well, at least it worked. Alright. Hey, Topsy-Turvy, welcome! How are you doing? God damn it. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I do not need my item command sealed. It's still doable, but it's definitely going to be an inconvenience. Glad to hear it, Topsy-Turvy. Always good to see you. Ah, good old magic breath. I was not able to steal his MP in time. Tell you what, though, my god, that did a lot of damage. Oh, well, he has no MP left, at least. Okay, well, if this is going to be how it is, then this is going to be how it is. No breakfast. I happen to actually enjoy Triple Triad. The Triple Triad was the only good part of Final Fantasy VIII. Alright, MP 0. That's fine. Because guess what? I win! Hey, Platypus! Got him. Okay, I would have liked to go for all of the materia broken, but I cannot afford to give up my mime materia, not with the item command sealed. If I had access to items, it'd be one thing. But with 0 MP... and no way of restoring my MP, I can't take the risk. And we did okay, so only 2 more battles left. You can say it, Heavenly Gunner, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. Because that remake is just going to be vaporware at this point. Oh well. I have not, Shersha, but I watched several cutscenes from Crisis Core. Ha! You know, Erasus, I'm not even going to disagree with you on that. You're right. It is. That's a lot of work even for the internet wizards, Heavenly Gunner. I mean, I hate to say it, but... oh, no MP from him, I guess. Alright, big guard, and then we're good to go. Oh, well, I guess it's gonna be one of these. Wonderful. Perfect. Guess I'm gonna be relying on items. Yeah, I sure did, Breakfast. I had a million options that were all the same. I just love when that happens. Oh, great. So now they're going to completely incapacitate me and reduce me to just using items. Hey, Fairy Queen, how you doing? Good to see you. Then you get these super evasive enemies that I can't even hit. Yeah, it might as well, Erasus. Oh, now I can't even use items. Yeah, Erasus, even as you say that, the next slot literally has death written all over it.
Greetings.
Geeky Werewolf, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Geeky Werewolf. Yeah, Ro, this is basically the game just giving me a big middle finger to the face. Well, support materia being broken isn't going to hurt me a hell of a lot at this point. So now I have to survive entirely on my HP. Oh, great, and now I'm going to be slowed. And I have no way of getting rid of that. I did, Shersha, yes. Oh, God. Alright, you and your stupid toxic barf. Screw you. Oh, and now he's the last enemy in the battle, so he's just gonna spam this crap. Yeah, it sure is, Haretsu. He's very, very angry. Well, there goes my support, independent. Oh, great. Great, just freaking wonderful. Actually, since all this guy has is, his instant death attack, which I am immune to, because thank goodness I had the presence of mind to cast Death Force at the beginning of the battle, I can beat him. It'll just take bloody forever. And whatever the 8th enemy is, if I can manage to... If I can manage to survive whatever attack it uses and hit it with Omni Slash, I might still have a chance at this. I might. Yep, alright, well, this is gonna take freaking forever, but... Well, Rose, see, if the 8th enemy is something like a Hochu, or a sea worm, then I actually have a chance at this. If it's a blue dragon, then I probably am gonna die. Oh, it's not a butter knife, Ares, it's a kitchen knife. Tonberries are a classic enemy from much earlier in the series. They go back to at least Final Fantasy V and possibly also Final Fantasy IV. There's a command for it, Heavenly Gunner. No, Ares, you use kitchen knives to chop vegetables and clean fish. You use a butter knife to spread butter. Thanks, breakfast. Actually, the irony here is I got incredibly lucky by having a Tonberry as the 7th enemy. Because the knife attack is the only thing he can do to me. Unless this version of the enemy uses everyone's grudge, but they might not. That might only be Master Tonberries who do that. You know, Ro, that's a good idea. Thank you, I forgot. I forgot I had that. Phew. Oh no, not my MP. Okay, good. It's a Hochu. In that case, I think I'm gonna be okay. I think we might be able to do this. No, I totally just forgot it, Ro. I'm super pissed, though, that I can't morph him, because the slots basically forced this on me. Are you bloody serious? 3,500 battle points for all that? Boy, the game is just determined to slap me in the face here. Just kick me right between the legs, why don't you? Stab me in the heart and pour some salt on that wound. And then spit on my grave while you're at it, why don't you? Freaking... Ugh. You know, I won, Ro. I put in all that effort. I was a huge badass and I survived all 8 rounds of the game cheating on me. But then the game went, lol, no, you get nothing. Screw you, Squaresoft. Boy, what an absolute, utter slap in the face that was. Now someone's gonna clip that, and I'll never live it down. Yeah, pretty much, Heavenly Gunner, that's exactly what happened. Alright, Death Force. Yeah, Yokofo, I understand that a lot of people have trouble playing FF7 because of the very primitive graphics. I totally get that. One thing that I will give Final Fantasy VIII credit for is that it made some tremendous graphical improvements over the character models in particular of FF7. Although, the backgrounds in FF8 were still pre-rendered. Oh yeah. Big guard. I have not, Sam. Oh, thanks, breakfast. Great. Appreciate that. God, I'm all kinds of distracted here. Focus, Franz, focus. There we go. Okay, 5 levels down. I can deal with that. Ah. There we go. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. I just need a weapon with higher accuracy is what I need. Yeah, Ro, I'm using it in the vain hope that it will actually land and help things go a little faster. Great, well, there's some free battle points for me. Yeah, go ahead and break my summon materia that I'm not equipped with. Well, there she goes. Erasus, I would agree with every point there except for FF9. I would say if you want classic Final Fantasy, go to FF5. Or possibly FF4. FF4 is about as classic as it gets, without being too primitive. Unless you absolutely can't stand 16-bit graphics. But FF9 has a lot of good things, but it also went backwards in a lot of ways that harm it, particularly with the stealing mechanics. Like, stealing in FF9 is the worst it's ever been in the series, and yet there are a lot of items in FF9 you can only get by stealing, and it's just not fun to steal stuff in FF9. Thanks, breakfast. Glad to know you've got my back. Erasus, the problem of stealing isn't irrelevant to first-timers. We'll get regen going. Get rid of this guy. Well, I guess I'm dealing with that. And I didn't get the water ring. Bah. Support materia I don't particularly care about. These guys were weak against fire, if I recall. Yeah, exactly, Breakfast. We actually have some choice here. MP0 I am more than happy to deal with. By using my good old friend, Mr. Turbo Ether. And my other good old friend, Mr. Bad Breath. Mr. Bad Breath is a really annoying neighbor to have. You don't want to get anywhere near him. Captain Sama, I guess it's because they were part of his Blitzball uniform. And I think also because Square Enix wanted to make him look immature, which I have to say they did succeed at. Okay. I love how these guys are so confused they're just slapping each other. That's the greatest. Alright, let's stack regen one more time. Because it does stack in the... no, it doesn't. Okay. I stand corrected. I thought it did. Oh, come on. Fine. Ten levels down, I can deal with that. And I can also deal with this. Now, let's see how you like it. Well, it didn't do much, but it did give me the opportunity to steal all his MP. I think these guys had 900 MP, if I remember correctly, so... But actually, he's silenced now, so he might not be able to do anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like he can take any action at all. Oh, and you know what? I just found out he's level 44. Guess what that means? Ha ha! Nothing you can do, idiot. Oh, boo, but you can't morph them. Oh, alright, excellent. This is perfect. In fact, this is better than perfect. It's good. Yeah, Ro, you know it. Alright, now... sense. And this is going to be another ribbon for me. Aqua Lung. Beta probably won't do more than... No, see, but I don't want to risk it. Okay. Actually, that worked out just fine. Laser beaming, I think the logic is that either if you overwater a plant, it dies, or it's got a big, stupid mouth that if you fill it up with water, it'll drown. I'm not sure which one of those is actually canon. Maybe neither one is. Alright, yeah! 65,000 battle points. And that's the most we can actually have at any given time. Because otherwise the integer would overflow. I sure would like a W summon, please. And, you know, I think I will take a couple of right arms. I'll take 2 right arms instead of 1 right and 1 left. We do the best we can. That's the idea, Ro. Yup. Battle points are for exchanging for items at the battle square. The Doctor. That's the entire reason I went to the trouble of getting them. Yep, I've got everything from here, Ro. We are done with the battle square for the rest of the game, actually. So now... get those back on. That's fine. Vincent can have the Morph Materia back. And Sid is... Sid is more or less good to go, I guess. What could I get rid of here? I guess I could get rid of Death Blow. I don't really want to, but... I do want Sid to be able to have... double materia growth, and I don't think we're going to have to worry about the time limit with the Curse Ring for a while yet. And I guess if it comes to it, we can always just cast Death Force on Sid during boss battles. Alright. And that'll do it. Welcome back, Shersha. That's correct, Shersha. He did. And it was a bad game. Hey, Zeromaru! Alright. We've got what we need from here. Chocobo head, Ziramaru? I'm not sure what you mean. But I guess? Alright. Well... Ancient Forest Erases? We've already done that. That was this one. I do, Shersha. Right, so now we need to go to Junin. Hello, Kitty! How are you doing? I realize I'm going completely the wrong way to get to Junin. Junin is over here. Whoops. Oh, very nice, little kitty. I hope you had a good lunch. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Alright, let's check in with Priscilla. Who are you? Oh, look, it's Priscilla. Cloud! Stupid jerk, look how much you made me worry. Were you at the live stream? Yeah, that's right. You've got to be more careful, because you're going to marry me one day. Oh. Oh, I'm leaving now. Bye. Ah, very nice, little kitty. I remember years ago seeing the Shinra build a long pipe underwater. The underwater reactor is connected to Junin by a pipe. You should be able to get to the reactor through it. So far, so good. Thank you, Low Kitty. No, it's an FMV, Heavenly Gunner. Well, I am a food enthusiast, Shersha. I did have a job in a pizzeria when I was 15. It was an under-the-table job. But I don't know if that really counts. I was just basically, washing dishes in the kitchen and, helping with prep. You know, it was menial work. I didn't really get a lot of exposure to food per se, so much as I did to utensils. That is true, Low Kitty. I do enjoy tea. Heavenly Gunder, if only that were canon, but it isn't. The Shinra's collecting huge materia at the Junin underwater reactor. When they're done, they'll bring it to this airport. Get out of here before you get in the way. What, me? I'm gonna be watching from here so that I don't get in their way either. Okay. Oh, our friends practicing their stuff are not there. They're here. After they get it, they'll take it to the airport and will transport it to Rocket Town by Gelnica. Don't let your guard down. They've finally started collecting the huge materia from the Junon underwater reactor. Oh, but I could have sworn that there was a cutscene that played here where we watch a Gelnica take off and just leave. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, oh no, I guess it is. Oh look, and now we can still fight the enemies from the weapon attack. Alright, well... I may be mistaken, but doesn't it feel like we're missing something? Yeah! The cannon is gone! What did they do with the cannon? Alright, so... let's make sure we save. Yes. And now we can go, finally, to the underwater reactor. Alright, let's see how hard you trained. Attention! Charge! Hey! That's the underwater reactor! Come back! Oh. Okay, well, bye, guys. How about whoever stays alive gets to take her out? Alright, you're on. But what if both of us... Whoa, don't even talk about that. I love how this girl doesn't even get a say. Just, yeah, whoever wins gets to take her home. Oh, Japan. Oh, actually, these guys, I believe, have the... Oh, no? Really? Only the 8-inch cannon? I could have sworn they had a Shinra Alpha. Maybe that was the commander. But I don't want to kill him. Oh, we can't leave. Okay, fine. I guess we'll just kill them both, then. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Ro. Gulp? Great, there went two perfectly good men. Hey, I never asked for this. Okay, back to work, back to work. Oh, I'm sleepy. For Junin! No, not the submarine crew. You know what? You guys need to calm down. Have some bad breath. There we go. I guess at this point, we are going to need Death Force on Sid. Come on, Sid, what are you doing? How hard is it to steal from a sleeping frog? Thank you. Alright, come on. There we go, that's what I want. Alright, thank you, sir. Bye. Bork, bork. Oh, but Doggo won't let me through. And I'll never be able to go in that door because I don't plan on losing this huge materia for the sake of getting the red submarine. Yeah, laser beaming, if only. If only. But apparently nobody at Squaresoft cared to make that level of effort or even thought it through to that extent. Okay, I guess we can save here. Perhaps we should rotate this one, so we'll put that there. Take it easy, breakfast. Have a good day at work. Thank you so much for stopping in today. All right. So, while we are here... Yeah, look at this, huh? Underwater reactor. While we're here, we need to try and find a ghost ship and morph it into a guidebook. Diver nest, huh? He had nothing to steal, I guess. Alright. Tell you what, I do appreciate the design of this pathway. Is it? No, this is not it. We got Corvettes now. Next enemy we run into is going to be a Camaro. Alright, come on. Oh, bloody figures. Alright, fine. Fine. Huh. Yeah, Zebix, I suppose it would. Though personally, I'd prefer it if it were something really esoteric and goofy like a Yugo or a Moskvich. There it is, in fact, Stone Ager. And wouldn't you know it, I forgot to equip a Sense Materia, so I can't see how much HP it has. I think these things have 6,000 HP. Ah, crap. Well, there goes Cloud. Fortunately, Vincent is the one with the Morph Materia. Honestly... Honestly, I don't want him poisoned. Alright. Hey, Katamai, how you doing? I most certainly am. Shersha, not really, other than that the whole microtransactions thing really puts me off. But I'm not interested in Devil May Cry to begin with. So, not really, no. Geez, oh no, you should get some rest then. Well, crap. I was afraid something like that might happen. Alright, I really need to put on a Sense Materia for this. Oh, look, a shark! A really goofy polygonal shark that we never see again after this. Yeah, Shersha, I just have no interest. I don't know what to tell you, man. Never been into those games. Alright, what do we got? Level 44! Oh! Well, that simplifies things dramatically. There we go. Oh, geez, Deride. Well, I'm glad you found a solution to that. Yeah, Ro, when he comes up in the gold saucer, you just give him an elixir, and he dies instantly. Death blow, there we are. Well, no, you can do it to him any other time as well, Ro. He's an undead enemy. Any kind of, like, full heal item, like an elixir or a mega elixir, will instantly kill him. But it's particularly important to kill him that way in the gold saucer before he has a chance to throw you out of the battle. On the High Wind, Hunter CD. All right. This is an interesting way of showing the elevator moving up or down, because I'm pretty sure that's not how bubbles work underwater. Yeah, that's the plan, Stone Ager. I'm gonna max out all of those enemy skill materia. All of them. What have we here? Hard attacker, eh? Oh, Deride, don't worry about it. Some plot convenience stuff happened. Stone Ager, I don't think it's crazy at all. It's entirely possible. It's just kind of annoying to do. Oh, look, a submarine dock. And can we just take a minute? Can we just take a minute to appreciate the fact that there is what appears to be a gigantic fuel gauge in the background over there? The gauge in the back that says E and F. I mean, it might be for the water level in the submarine dock, but for God's sake. Oh, Stone Ager, that's a shame. You missed out. Oh, look, a senior grunt. And a gun carrier. The gun carrier has anything, but no, it does not. You know, I would think that for an autonomous tank with a turret that size, he'd do a little bit more than 26 damage. And there's the red submarine, which I really wish you could get without losing the huge materia. What have we here? A guardian. This looks more like an enemy out of Mega Man. Nothing to steal, yet again. Oh, Heavenly Gunner, that explains it, of course. Why didn't I think of that? There we go. Oh good, a save point. Well, Deride, I suppose that's true. Alright. Yeah, this can go here. Just the right amount of time, Hunter CD, that's how much. Shersha, I'm not doing all the FF games. Just the ones that I'm interested in enough to be able to play through them. Okay, I'm good. Let's do this. No, Shersha, I'm already almost done with 9. I just haven't quite finished it yet. Hello. You're Cloud! Oh, but this is just submarine crew again. Might as well blow Vincent's limit break here. No, Shersha, not at the moment. I've been toying with the idea, Shersha, but I just don't think it's a good idea. You are not getting this huge materia! These guys don't, Hydra. It's the guys in the white uniforms who do. I thought it was originally these guys, but these guys have 8-inch cannons that you can steal from them. Whereas I think it's the officers that have the Shinra Alpha. But it's not these guys. So you are after the huge materia. No, I came here for tea and biscuits. These guys, these are the ones. Underwater MP. feeling Sid is gonna need Death Force here. Just to make sure we don't accidentally let them die from poison. Alright, look. Right, Heavenly Gunner, of course. Captain Sama, it's posted in the channel rules. As long as the link is suitable for work, and it's not spam or malicious or, you know, something like that, then yeah, go for it. Alright, look, come on. There we go. One Shinra Alpha. Actually, we should probably get rid of that guy. There we are. Oh good, Vincent can now actually cast Full Cure. And I don't remember how good the Shinra Alpha is, but... you know, it's pretty decent. It's not bad. Not the best. Far from optimal, but not bad. Presumably it does, Doride, yes. Because your allies stay frogs after they get KO'd. Hello, Lethal Lounge, welcome! I tell you what, I really hate that one of the most powerful enemy skills in the game looks so stupid. Ah, the huge materia! That's what you think, bleepin' bleep bleep bleeper bleep bleep. We were too late. Were we, though? How were we gonna get it out of there anyway? Did we make it? Yeah, so much for transporting the materia to the airport. Also, hi, Reno. What are you doing? Help load. Cloud? Surprise! I refuse. You know I don't work cheap. Either give it to us or else. Which is it gonna be? Unfortunately, I don't have time to deal with you. Oh no, it's Walkie Army thingy. Carry armor, I think it's called. My priority is the huge materia. We'll get you later, Reno. Yeah, you'd think he would have, Heavenly Gunner, but no. Come on, there we are. Oh, okay, I guess he has nothing, in which case... I don't think there's anything preventing us from just... killing him to death with pretty little rainbow bubbles. That's already been done, Mel, the huge part. Just sitting here blowing bubbles at him. No big deal. And he just stands there doing nothing. Mesmerized by all the pretty bubbles. Well, there he goes. That was a thing, I guess. And we got God's hand from a random cargo loading machine for some reason. And somehow in that amount of time, the submarine just took off. Damn, the submarine. There is a way. Hold on to your horses, let's take it from them. So those other guys on that other submarine are digging in. I think actually there's a materia... Oh yeah. There's a materia over on the docks somewhere here that we need to be very sure not to miss. Oh, really? Maybe it was just the battle trumpet. Huh. I could have sworn. Alright, well, maybe there was something... I could have sworn there was a summon materia that you were supposed to get here on the dock. Ah, wait a minute. Oh, there's a scimitar. And there's the Leviathan skip. You know, I think the scimitar is Sid's... Sid's triple materia growth weapon. And yeah, that answers that, doesn't it, Hydra? It sure is, and boy is it a powerful weapon. What could we let go of? In order to fit it on here. Quadra magic we can lose, I guess. And we can put, I think, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll put added effect and contain in the weapon. We'll put elemental in the armor. Steel we can put on someone else, I guess. HP absorb we can put on someone else. Long range can go on the armor. And honestly, Cloud can have steel. $5,100 AP to go before we have 5 more Mastered All materia. Oh god, Lokitty, I would love to see pictures of that when they're done. And when you've applied them to the cat. You! These poor submarine crew, I really don't want to have to kill them. So, the scimitar is actually a pretty cool looking weapon. It resembles a Chinese... I think the weapon is called a Guandao? Let's see if... Yes. This thing. Thank you, Lokitty. Feel free to post them on Discord, and you can just link them in chat. You're not taking over this ship! Well, good sirs, I beg to differ. Peekaboo! You want the sub? Just try and take it. Sir, maybe we shouldn't piss them off. No, maybe you shouldn't. Well, I never asked for this. Gotcha, Lokitty. Well, no hurry. Just, you know, when you're done with them, feel free to post some pictures. Would definitely love to see them. Okay, have a safe trip home to ride. Can we actually... Oh, you know, there's a reason they give us this save point. And we're going to rotate the save here because this next minigame coming up is somewhat irritating. Alright, the bridge is this way. No, no, this is terrible! We don't have much time left, I don't want to die. There's still so much more I've got to do. I never even got to do my special victory dance in battle. Alright, then make this your first victory. Go on, show 'em. Yes, sir. Remember your last training. Begin. Yes, sir. I'm back, and now I got no regrets. Attack! So these are the idiots from before whom Cloud taught the victory pose. There is no point in fighting them now. The battle is kind of funny, but also really depressing. The Rufus's welcoming ceremony music plays during the battle, and they just shout at each other, and they get all depressed when they watch each other die. So, after mercilessly slaughtering our way through all the other soldiers to get here, we're gonna take these morons prisoner. Someone, please, I'm sorry I can't take it anymore. The lack of space, the shaking, the roar of the engine. Better hurry, Reno's getting away. Hunk of junk, just gotta do this. See, now you take over. Hey, you're right, I do feel a little better driving. No sweat, just leave everything to me. Boy, what a convenient change of attitude. I thank you, I'm happy to be a hostage. Piloting a submarine is very difficult. I'm completely clueless. Hey, who am I to know? Shinra's technology is really something. I'll be watching from here. Let's read the manual. Beginner's edition. I love how fire has an exclamation mark next to it. Presently on the ocean floor near Junin, a Red Leader submarine carrying huge materia is being escorted by covert Shinra submarine units. It has been confirmed that several mines have been dispersed onto the ocean. Who the hell put the mines there? The ocean floor can only be monitored with Shinra's sonar radar screen. Enemy subs can only be detected with the sonar within the sonar area. Get in front of the detected enemy sub and lock on. Press square to fire. The mines are found on the radar screen. They inflict great damage. Sink the Red Leader submarine carrying the huge materia. Get the enemy sub in front of you. Concentrate your attack. Press R1 to use the radar. Okay. All right. Everything seems set. I hope this works. This switch? Main screen on, but it was already on. Change the screen mode. All right. This is actually a very easy mission. Well, so much for that. Mission complete, I guess. Boy, they really didn't want you to fail this. Received Shinra sub. Everyone is so happy. Phew, we did it. The huge materia should be at the bottom of the sea by now. Let's continue the search. All Shinra submarine units, do you read? Do you read? Oh, must be from Shinra. Report number 2. We've no choice but to respond. Alright, I'll do it. They won't recognize my voice. This is Shinra number 2. Everything's normal. Roger. Your next mission is return to Junin Dock. We will transport the huge materia from the airport. Those without other assignments will report for guard duty. That is all. Over and out. Junin Airport. We should make it if we hurry. Forget about the huge materia for now. We're climbing. The airport. No sweat. Hey, Dom. How to drive a submarine. You can only get on and off at bays. Alright. Well, fine. Oh, but I can't call the dolphin. No shortcut up to Junin for me. It seems like there's something going on again up there. Is that huge plane going to take off again with that deafening roar? I just saw some Shinra soldiers all huddled together discussing something. They said a plane carrying huge materia would be taking off from the airport above. They say Shinra's gathering huge materia from around the world and bringing it to Junin. Bringing it to Junin must mean they want to use their airplanes. I've noticed there's been a lot of Shinra ships recently. I think they're going to the Junin underwater reactor. Isn't Shinra trying to transport the reactor's huge materia? Yeah, well, we're a step ahead of them there. How you doing, Dom? Yeah, they do, Heavenly Gunner. I don't think that's a coincidence. They travel in style, although, to be fair, Cloud did have to breed his own chocobos. So it's not like that was just handed to him. Finished loading the huge materia. All we have to do now is ready the cargo ship Gelnica for departure, and we're done. Oh look, there it goes. What an interesting looking aircraft. folding wings. It looks more like it's meant to be a flying fortress than anything else, but yeah, there it goes. I wish we could, Heavenly Gunner. Oh no, the huge materia. Let's go after it. Where's that thing headed? Rocket Town, of course. I mean, there are 2 more Gelnicas sitting right there. There's no reason we couldn't steal one. Yeah, why not, Heavenly Gunner? Alright, I have had just about enough. These mother bleepin' roulette cannons in this mother bleepin' airport. This will probably make my 4th or 5th time, Varia. I completed it a few times back in the day as well. Like, originally when it first came out. Phew, I hope everything goes alright until we get to Rocket Town, then our mission is nearly complete. Not so fast, we still have one major task. We still have to transport the stuff. The stuff! Yeah, the stuff. You know. Well, no, Blaine, I would use both. No reason you can't use the Gelnica and the High Wind. And honestly, the Gelnica would probably be better for cargo capacity, since that's kind of what it is. It's a cargo aircraft. And actually, we're going to get to see the inside of a Gelnica in just a couple of minutes. Every day there's no ship coming in. I always come here to watch the sun go down. The sun disappears like it's being swallowed up by the big horizon. And somewhere out there is a big unknown continent with another port city. Twilight always gets me misty. I'm so glad I became a seaman. Well, I wouldn't have time for one now anyway because of weapon. I haven't had a girlfriend in 18 years, and I'm a romantic, jeez. Well, I sympathize. All right, out we go. Oh, no problem, Varia. Welcome, and thank you for joining us. My name is Franz, and I'm what you might call a jackass of all trades. I do a little bit of everything, and none of it particularly well. And that's just about it. No, Heavenly Gunner, I wouldn't describe myself as an otaku. Because an otaku is someone who unquestioningly, unswervingly loves Japan. And I don't. There are things about Japan that I like, and there are things about Japan that I don't like. Oh, you, Heavenly Gunner. Okay. I thought you were answering Varia's question. It's a different one, Erasus. Remember those 2 soldiers said that they had to transport the stuff? Well, they were talking about weapons. The Gelnica carrying the huge materia actually made it to Rocket Town. Now, there's Emerald Weapon. We do not want to run into him yet. But we do need to find the Red Leader submarine. There's a submarine dock. I'm honestly kind of amazed Emerald Weapon hasn't just trashed the submarine dock by now. I'm trying to remember where the submarine with the huge materia is. Shinra is a corporation, Hunter CD, but they have their own sort of paramilitary force, and they have so much power that they're effectively a corporatocracy. Well, Heavenly Gunner, but otaku also pretty much love everything about Japan. Weeboos are specifically defined as people who think Japan's culture is superior to every other culture, and they're basically they're of necessity foreigners who think that Japan's culture is superior to every other. Otaku don't necessarily think that Japan's culture is superior, they just love everything Japanese, like media, you know, video games, manga, anime. Oh, actually, this is not where I want to be. You know, though, while I'm here, I guess I might as well check this, because I've fought quite a few battles so far. Yeah, that's a key difference, Heavenly Gunner. Alright, let's see if we can access Vincent's stuff yet. We sure can. Lucretia! Received death penalty. What is this, Texas? And chaos. Yes, Vincent finally gets a useful limit break. Where is it, though? Has nothing to do with me, not me. Give it to... Oh, right. That's Catastrophe. That one's Barrett's. I'm getting less human. There we go. Now Vincent has the good stuff. My favorite game ever, Varia? Demon's Souls. But Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game out of the Final Fantasy series. Hunter CD, weeboos are ignorant by choice of the things about Japan that are not so great. It's the sort of thing where they choose to believe it and they shut their eyes to everything else. Alright, and now I need to track down the submarine. Wait a minute, I think this might be the... Yeah, this is the key to the ancient city. I love how the soldiers I captured are still on the sub. We didn't let them disembark when we landed at Junin. We just kept them. Seems like a key to somewhere. Seems really old. Analysis completed. Exact date of origin undetermined. Estimated to be several thousand years old. Several thousand years. Ancients? And we got key to ancients. I'm trying very hard to get to the point of being a full-time streamer, Varia. I do work other jobs as well. That's what I meant when I said I'm a jackass of all trades. I work a government job by day. I'm also a freelance writer for a publishing company based here in Germany. Future Press, you might have heard of them. We write strategy guides for video games. And I also have a YouTube channel, which is linked down below in the panels below the video player. And I am trying very hard to switch over from YouTube to Twitch, because YouTube is just a terrible platform these days. And it's an awful place to host your content. Alright, where the heck? Where the heck is this submarine? Hey, Alyss, how are you doing? Tell you what, we could probably stand to speed this up a little bit, because... Oh, I think the submarine's around here, actually. Yup, there it is. Oh, no kidding, Alyss, so you've been around for quite a while. Sterid, I'm not holding my breath for the FF7 remake. If it happens, I will play it. But at this point, I'm not convinced that it isn't just going to turn into vaporware. Yeah, right, Hunter CD. Not an autobiography or anything like that. So this is the leader sub. Damn, makes me sick just thinking about it. Huge materia recovered. No damage appears to have been sustained. Phew, that's good to hear. I am not worried about it becoming a pachinko game, the Doctor. This is Square Enix we're talking about, not Konami. I do, however, have some concerns about it turning into episodic content the way they originally announced it might. That could potentially be some problems. Good luck, Heavenly Gunner! And yeah, here's another goofy thing about the submarine. It looks for all the world as though Costa del Sol should be a viable dock for the submarine, but you're not allowed. Alright, now there ought to be a... Oh, you know what? Maybe the Gelnica hasn't sunk yet. Maybe it's only after Rocket Town that becomes available, because it should be down here somewhere, I think. Oh, geez, Alyss. Well, I'm really glad you enjoyed that. Well, Hunter CD, I would really hope that they've... Oh, no, there it is. I was going to say, I would hope that they've streamlined their workflow a little bit since then. Alright, here we are. This is the Shinra's Gelnica-type airplane. I wonder why it went down here. And what do we got? I think this is... Ah, yes, the Heavens Cloud. This might be Cloud's... triple growth. No, it's not, but... We'll put it on for this next fight. And actually, before we do that, I am going to use a tent. Because out of all of the fights that we've had up to now, this next one might actually prove to be a challenge. It might. Yeah, it's funny, Erasus. Nomura did fine as a character designer, but this is Japan's patriarchal hierarchy attitude for you, where you promote someone who does a good job in one position to a position of much greater power and responsibility, and then they start doing a terrible job. Nomura is an artist, not a manager. And I think that much has become abundantly clear from the way that he handled not only FF15, but also the FF7 remake, while it was under his supervision. Alright, now I think... Yep, there they are. Hi, guys! The Turks? Again? We just seem to keep running into each other lately. There were weapons and materia developed solely to destroy Sephiroth. But it was attacked by a weapon and sunk to the bottom of the sea. I can't give you what's here. We'll take out Sephiroth. I guess this is our last meeting. I won't let you get in our way. Captain Sama, I honestly don't know, but he'd probably do a better job than Nomura. Alright, big guard, please. Ooh, we got a tough ring from him. And then I think from Rude we get the Sadelets, which, for whatever reason, Squaresoft always used to translate as a Cydric? Because katakana and stuff. Yep, there it is. Boy, no trouble stealing this stuff. Neo-Turk Light. Oh, no. Oh, but it doesn't do anything because I have a ribbon. I think Neo-Turk Light normally inflicts confusion. Well, there goes all of Reno's MP, and yet he still has the ability to use those goofy spells. Alright then, Rude, I'll take yours instead. Reno really hates Cloud. Alright, fine then. Suck it, Reno. You better believe I am, Hydra. I'm not gonna let them forget that they destroyed Sector 7. It occurs to me that if I had really wanted to be a jerk to them, I would have equipped the Knights of Round materia and let them taste it. But I'm saving that for Midgar. Alright, what do I want to do here? Wow, I super lost my train of thought there. These guys are pretty tough. Yeah, we sure are. Too bad for you, Reno. Oh wait, Root absorbs fire, doesn't he? Oh, never mind. Flare is non-elemental in this game. Okay. I love how Root just casually checks his watch and walks away, trying to play it off. So Shinra's new secret weapon was on this airship. Yeah, airship, because that's how that works. And we will go back to the rune blade there. What is this place? Must be some kind of a research establishment, because there's a Mako generator. Now, the enemies down here are no joke. However, if you have the morph materia, every enemy down here, except I think... Actually, no, I think every enemy can be changed into a different stat boosting source. And I believe every enemy has a different type of armor that you can steal from them. Yeah, Hunter CD. Well, all the enemies down here were super messed up biofreaks that were designed to kill Sephiroth. But I guess for whatever reason, Weapon decided, nope, better destroy that airplane and sink it. Oh no, his skill power is used up. Oh, but he actually landed that poison bite attack, which is fairly unusual. Yeah, it does, I suppose, Erasus. You will give me that bolt armlet. You will cough it up. There we go. Well, thanks for the limit break, pal. Actually... Oh, you know what? I forgot. I forgot to cast Death Force on Sid. I can't remember. I think level 4 Suicide might actually work on this guy. It sure does. Which makes it much easier to morph them. So there's this Mega Elixir, and then down there in the corner, I forget what that support materia is. This is the Fire Elemental Unknown. I believe we can manipulate him. Maybe. No, we can't. We will put Death Force on Sid. We will steal this guy's MP. remember if this one is susceptible to level 4 suicide. No, it isn't. This one, I think, has a fire armlet, which I will be taking. There we are. There we are. Oh, that reminds me, actually. The serpent enemy down here also uses Aqualung. Oh, good. We got a Destruct Materia. Ooh, and an Escort Guard. That is a very good armlet for male characters. But we'll worry about that later, because I still want the rune armlets. Yeah, we'll give Sid the Seal Materia for now. We can finish leveling that up. And Cloud can have the other enemy skill Materia. In case we do run into a serpent. Ah, the Double Cut Materia, which for some reason is shown as a purple materia on the map, but in actual fact, it is a command materia, if I remember correctly. Where did it go? There it is, yeah. So this is basically dual wield on level 1 and S-shot / Genji Glove offering on level 2. Just programming oversights, Erasis. Just stuff that they missed. Alright, come to think of it, I think... Yeah, there we go. That is Yuffie's ultimate weapon. And that weapon in particular, for some reason, does not suffer a damage penalty on Morph. Right, of course, Heavenly Gunner, of course. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Well, now... Now it's probably a good idea to save. I don't anticipate being overpowered by anything down here. But surprises can happen. Yeah, it is a racist, but how broken would that be? Oh, that's awful, Hunter CD. That is awful. This must be the cargo room. Mega Elixir. So, you can see that there is a huge amount of cargo space in the Gelnica. This is the Spirit Lance, which is a really good weapon for Sid. I forget if it has any special effects. Oh, good. We got the fire armlet right away. Yeah, Hunter CD, that's generally why I always try to keep my party members equipped with status defense. Especially at higher levels when they have abilities that can, in fact, wipe the entire party. This is terrible. It's all messed up. There's the Hades materia, which is going to be very helpful. The Outsider, which I think is a weapon for Yuffie? No, it's a weapon for Vincent. Oh, and it just happens to be one of the big, powerful weapons. I see. Alright, and this is the Ice Elemental. The Ice Elemental unknown enemy. See, yeah, that Confusion Breath is a pain. Damn it, Sid, you had to go and wake him up. So this one should have an Aurora armlet. There we go. Correct, Erases. It does not protect against instant death in this game. You need the added effect destruct combination of materia in your armor, or else a safety bit to protect against that. Oh boy, we never really finished those earth materia, did we? Alright, what do we got here? High Wind! Oh yes! That's what I want. Hey, this is great! Let me try this! High Wind can actually do more damage than Omni Slash if you set Sid up correctly. And honestly... MP Absorb we could get rid of to give Vincent Hades. Now we need to run into a serpent if we can. Bags? What are you talking about, Hunter? Come on, blast it. This is not what I want. Come on, I need a serpent. I believe you can only encounter them in the cargo hold here. Oh, no, the item icon is a bag. Just because it's supposed to be a catch-all for any item hunter. The limit break things themselves are instruction manuals, basically, that teach the character how to perform the limit break. The serpent, I think, is actually the rarest enemy down here. Yeah, sort of, Hal, sort of. Or really for anyone. Because I think you needed the books for Squall as well. Alright, well, this is not working. Tell you what, chat, I'm getting kinda hungry. I think it'd be a good idea for us to take a little bit of a break for some food right about now. So why don't we take 20 minutes, maybe 25, and let's use this opportunity to just go get something to eat. Refill our beverages. I'm going to get some leftovers out of the refrigerator and reheat them, I think. And I will catch all of you back here in about 20 minutes' time. That will give us a chance, for anyone who needs to use the restroom, you can. If you're hungry, now is a good time. And I will catch you all in 20 minutes. Bon appetit. Alright, I am back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Alright. Hello, Tuna. I hope you all had an opportunity to get something to eat and or drink. Now then. Alright. Yeah, full cure costs a lot of MP. We'll just have to do this for now. Oh, sorry to hear it, Tuna. Nightlife due to cycling shift? You mean nightlife as in other people in your home being awake? Nightlife, or nightlife as in going out and walking down the street and there are people out partying kind of nightlife? Hey, Akime! Yeah, well, we've got everything we need here. I'm not here to farm. I just want this enemy, as a matter of fact. This is exactly what I was looking for. And I think... There we go. I believe I can get him to use Aqualung if... Oh, and we did get a water ring from him. Excellent. Well, that's not what I was hoping he would use. No, God no, Technovirus. Nowhere near. They only just became available. Can I manipulate him? No, of course I can't. Oh, damn it! Ugh! I didn't mean to do that! No! Ugh! Bloody hell. Nothing, Deathbed. Blast it, now I have to run into another one of those. I really hate the controls in this version of the game. They are way too sensitive, and I find I'm constantly selecting things that I don't want to select, which I guess has to do with the fact that they changed the frame rate. Oh, okay, thank goodness. They apparently changed the frame rate in the PSN version of the game. Not that drop it, Akime, but that can be morphed into them, yes. Yeah, every enemy down here can be morphed into a different stat-boosting item. Maybe we have to hit him again. No, I guess he only wants to use Dragon Dance. Alright, come on. No! Blast it! It's the wrong skill. Oh, damn it, and I forgot again. Maybe I need to heal it a little more? Come on, man. Yeah, Heavenly Gunner, but I don't want him to run out of power points, because this should be it. Nope, this is huge tidal wave. Damn it all. There we go. Thank you, sir. Akime, it's something I would do even more as an adult. Now that I know how badly it can be exploited. That's correct, Tio. And now we have it for every enemy skill materia. So there's no need for me to mess around down here anymore. Alright. Oh, I need a tent. No, come on! Alright, you know what? We'll pop Chaos. The entire crux of the plot of Dirge of Cerberus. This transformation. Fortunately, Vincent has a ribbon. Also, I probably should be trying to steal from this guy. Get that sweet, sweet Aurora armlet. Question mark needle. Yeah, that's what we like. Huh. Oh, Heavenly Gunner, you can probably find that just with a web search. I'm sure someone has already clipped it. Alright, so there is our next round of Gil. And we will use a tent now. And we will save. And off we go. We are definitely done here for now. And at this point, I think the only thing left for us to do with the submarine is fight Emerald Weapon, which we're not going to do quite yet, I will say that. Oh god, no, go away. Oh, come on. I would like to get into the port now, please. Thank you. Actually, what am I doing? We're right here near Junin. Yeah, that's all he wants, Heavenly Gunner. I'm sure. Oh, I actually have to unequip that stuff first. Alright. Sell materia. So, 1.4 million gil each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're good on gil for a while. And now we can actually put some stuff on Cloud to level up. So we'll go Hades, MP Absorb. Does he already have... Yeah, okay. Death Blow, because why the hell not? Knights of Round, because why the hell not? And... yeah, W Summon, because, again, why the hell not? And I think we should be able to stay here for free still. Yes, we can! Although, on the subject of Emerald Weapon, it occurs to me that since we're in the general vicinity of Calm, you know, and actually, Ultima Weapon should be flying around now. Now that we're done with the submarine dock event, he ought to be around here somewhere. Now we'll track him down eventually. Hey, listen to me. The Shinra troops are on the move. The TV news said Rufus came up with 2 plans. One is to launch a rocket into space containing huge materia. Is huge materia really that destructive? No, I mean, all it really does is allows us to make master materia. They say meteor's going to fall, but that's okay. I'm sure Shinra will come through for us in the end. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what will happen. He sometimes hangs out at the crater, Tio, but not always. I can't believe meteor's really falling this way. What's going to happen to us? Okay, it's not this house. I think it was... oh, Moonvarish, it requires some preparation, but it's not as terrible as it seems. Oh man, meteor's gonna fall on us, and now some huge monster like I've never seen is wandering around out there. Did I ever even get what was up here before? I don't remember. I did. More or less, Hunter, yes. That's their plan. It's a shot in the dark, but it's their plan. I gotta hurry up and get strong so I can crush Meteor to bits, but I gotta train real hard to do it. Empty. Oh yeah, I took that already too. I guess I was pretty thorough when I looted this town. Hey, Vol, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing alright, thanks. How about you? It was this house. Meteor is going to fall, isn't it? Then we're all history unless Shinra does something about it. Even if Meteor falls, you ought to be safe as long as you're in Midgar. They say it's a Mako metropolis, so it will survive. Yeah, sure. I want you to stop that talk about Meteor falling on us. Ah, youth, you really believe that big meteor filling up the sky is gonna fall? I mean, yes. My dad just sits at the bar drinking even though he knows meteor's coming. It's sad, even though he's an adult, he just doesn't want to see the world as it really is. I don't know what to do. Probably, Vol. Listen, I work hard and now you're telling me Meteor's gonna smash everything to bits? Well, I ain't standing around listening to fool talk like this. Makes a person lose the will to work, that's what it does. Yeah, because you were doing so much work before. And all of Midgar's gonna be destroyed by a falling meteor? Oh, don't make me laugh. There's been a number of scary incidents lately. I hate it, just hate it. What about you? I heard Shinra's taking Idi's biggest artillery from Junin and other facilities and gathering it in Midgar to fight Meteor and Weapon. Stay out of the kitchen. Oh, sorry. Meteor's coming, right? Where will I stash my money? Wait, maybe I better take it with me and get out of here. Money, you say? Oh, wait, I already took it. Oops. This guy right here. The world's changed a lot in the past few days. That huge meteor is covering up the sky, acting like it owned it. A lot of my friends have died. I'm going on a journey to pray for their souls. A map that was sunk along with the ship, guidebook. A rose that blooms once every 1,000 years in the desert, desert rose. A harp that soothes those who hear it, earth harp. I wonder if there's anyone who'll bring it to me. Yeah, I wonder if anyone will. Oh, it's guidebook. Want to trade it for this underwater materia? Sure. Okay then, it's a done deal. Where did he get this materia? It's underwater materia. Go on, it's yours. Desert Rose and Earth Harp, will you guys look for them for me? Yeah, this is a really rough translation that for some reason, whoever did the revision pass on this version's translation completely skipped over laser beaming. It's not the greatest. Alright, look, buddy, I would really like to get... Pat, you punk. All I want is to check to see if I can buy anything else. Okay, there are the eye drops. For some bizarre reason, this is the last place in the game where you can buy antidotes and eye drops. No item shop after this appears to sell them. Okay, so that's just basics. And this is also just basics. Alright. Tourists, huh? Here are a few things you should know that will come in handy when you travel around the world. I already know. Forest dungeon with the frogs and fly traps? No, Erasus, we've done every dungeon already. We're on disc 2, we're actually not that far from the end of the game. All that's left now, if I remember correctly, is Rocket Town, the ancient city revisited, which might be what you're thinking of, I guess. And then Midgar and North Crater. Oh, you know what, though? Before I forget... Oh, Tio, you're right! I completely forgot about that dungeon. Okay, Erasus. I remember what you're talking about now. Yeah, I remember it. And I remember it because you need a chocobo to get there. The place you're talking about is somewhere around... Alright, come on. There it is. This place, right? Yeah, yup. I completely forgot this place existed, actually. Yeah, no, you're right, we can do this place now. Thank you for reminding me of it. Hi, Yami. How are you? All right, let's see. I don't really quite remember what to do here, though. Oh, whoops, what did I just do? Oh! Oh, that's right! Square resets it. Release insects and frogs by pressing X. Insects and frogs react differently depending on where you release them, so try many different Okay, I'm sort of vaguely starting to remember it now. Yeah, welcome to the club, Yami. Tickler, if I remember right, Cloud's triple growth weapon is here. I believe that is the Apocalypse Sword. God, Alright, let's see. Well, we'll take an insect for now. Oh, okay, right. Epiolnus. I don't remember... Oh, alright. I guess these things are not as strong as I recalled them being. Decent experience, decent guild, decent AP. Now, damn it! Boy, someone remind me not to press square. Okay. You know what? We can... Oh, really? Alright, fine. I see how it is. Super Shot ST. Alright, Oh, you know, I think I need to put the insects in those 3 fly traps. But I don't think the fly traps will stay closed forever. Oh, what have we here? Diablo, huh? Nothing to steal. No, I guess not. Alright, fine. That's the Sunken Gelnica, Tickler. I just got that, actually. This, I think, is where you get the... Slash all materia, I want to say? Oh, come on. Now I can't get through the insects that I put there. Okay, there we are. Yeah, okay, they don't. They don't stay closed for good. Didn't steal anything from these things. They have something. Ooh, wizard bracelets. Okay. Alright, Oh, that's goofy. Okay. Over here... Oh, there's an insect. I'll take that. I guess I'll jump? Oh, okay. Yep, and I can hear the sound of a frog in there. So I think what we'll do is we'll put the insect here. There we go. Yeah, alright, so that lets us get across that. Maybe in one of these? Oh, I remember! I'm supposed to stand on this. And then this will, yeah! launch us up there. So we take this thing, which I think is a bee's nest or a wasp's nest or something. And then this we need to... Oh, God. Blech. Oh, for God's sake. I think we need to put this here. There we go. There's the slash all materia. Okay. And... oh, come on. There we go. Eat up, pitcher plant. No, I guess not, Heavenly Gunner. And I certainly can't blame it. Although Cloud's nowhere near as edgy in FF7 as he is in practically all the other spin-offs of FF7. I think here... well, alright. I guess I can't get that item there for now. I'll just leave it. Because I'm not getting past that Venus flytrap. That's for sure. Maybe we can morph this guy. That's what I meant to do. I meant to equip a sense materia, and I forgot, because I guess I don't have any sense. No, Vol, he wasn't. They basically retconned his character in, well, everything else, really. In Advent Children, in... what do you call it? Crisis Core, in Before Crisis, which granted was a cell phone game, so... I don't know how canon Before Crisis is. Yeah, and Dissidia, that's true. Hello, Cypherus, welcome! Alright, come on. How much health does this bastard have? Well, and you can't even morph him. Great. He was a guest character in Tactics Erasus, yes. But that's not canon. Hello, Yoshi Bear, welcome! Oh, the Guandao Cypherus? Yeah, we were just talking about that a little earlier. Yoshi, how are you doing? Okay, Tuna, take it easy. Hang in there, man. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, Yoshi Bear. Very, very glad to hear that. I am all right, thank you. Okay, let's see what we've got here. There's an insect. But there are two pitcher play. Oh, there's another insect there. Oh, okay. I think I remember this. Sort of, maybe. Boy, now this is like one of those sky bonus stages in Super Mario Bros. 3. Okay, That, I think, brings us back down. Nope. Maybe we are supposed to go this way. Yeah, okay. Yep, and there is the, Chupon materia. I don't know if anyone remembers Chupon from Final Fantasy VI. I'm sure you probably do. Probably not that much. Ragnarok. I mean, you're talking... Well... I mean, an HD remaster of FF6 would still just be a remaster. So it'd be 16-bit, but in HD. So I'd say that'd probably cost them about 50 cents. Yeah, Heavenly Gunner, and actually, I'll put it on cloud so I can show it. Oh, a complete remake, Captain Sama. You said remaster. And a remaster and a remake are two completely different things. If we're talking a ground-up remake of FF6, I honestly don't trust Square Enix to do it well. Yeah, no, Captain Sama, a remaster is basically a port of the same game, but with updated textures and character models, and maybe also updated music, depending on how much effort gets put into it. A remake is from the ground up, redoing the game from scratch in, presumably in 3D, with 3D environments and models and all that stuff. Like a modern interpretation of the game. Oh, wait, hang on. You know, I don't need to bother with this. Hang on. Wait a minute. No, this isn't... Alright, hang on, because... I could have sworn... Oh, there it is! Okay, and that's the Minerva Band, which is the equivalent of the Escort Guard for women. Yeah, Captain Sama, I can... Oh, blast it all. I can appreciate that. Alright, we'll grab this. Okay, I think we're going to... Oh, God. Actually, yeah, I meant to show the Typhoon summon. I don't know why his name is translated as Typhoon in this version of the game. When in FF6 it was Chupon. And it also, his summon is called Disintegration rather than Sneeze. But this is him, this is Chupon. They brought him back in glorious 3D polygons, I guess. And of course it freaking misses them because they're flying enemies. I tell ya. Of course he's in FF14, Cypherus. Everyone is in FF14. Oh, good. Steel leveled up, which means... it is time to replace it. He's an attraction in the gold saucer? Oh, interesting, Heavenly Gunner. Okay, huh. Didn't realize he was a good way of making money. Ah! Alright. Let's try going down that other way. Or not. You know what? First things first, actually. Cloud needs this enemy skill materia. And we need to switch out Chupon for one that will actually help here, which is Hades. And I think, yeah, if we go down here... Alright, yeah, this takes us over here. So we'll grab this. Ah, okay. Well, this is actually fairly straightforward. Up here, there's the beehive. I guess that's pretty much all I can do from here. Yeah, take that! Oh, come on. He's a pet vole? Really? Alright, actually, we might as well summon Hades so we can show him off, too. Oh, and I put the Hades materia in the wrong spot. Oh, well. No kidding, Vol. Does he actually do anything as a pet? Oh, he's a mount, too? Really? Jeez. So, Hades actually has one of his coolest incarnations in FF7, if you ask me. Because it's basically bad breath that does damage. Alright, so let's fix that. Hades and Knights of Round, which I accidentally put in the wrong spot, apparently. Oh, that's a shame, Vol. Alright, wait a minute. Ah, the frog got the insect, okay. Hang on a minute. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I think we might need this insect first. Okay, yeah. I remember how this works. Oh, hey, we can see Cid's cool limit break as well. Look at how ridiculous this crap is. High Wind confirmed most badass airship in the FF series. Alright, so we put the insect in there, we grab the frog, we jump back across, we put the frog in here, and then when the frog bursts out... No! There we go. Then we can enter the cave. And, oh, alright. Heavenly Gunner, you want to see justice raining from above? Watch this! Wait for it. Wait for it. So this is what you use to defeat the weapon monsters. Although, I get the sinking feeling that some of the sound effects during that summon were not working properly. Now this... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now, I believe this should have 3 individual slots. Yeah. Triple growth. And actually, I only have to give up 1 materia for this. You know what? We can give up steel. And Hades can go on the armor. W summon can go there. Deathblow can go there. And Knights of Round can bloody well go on the weapon. Because... yeah. Alright, now, where else could I put steel? I guess I could get rid of Deathblow. I mean, the Knights of Round materia is its own kind of Deathblow, when you look at it that way. And... oh, what's this? I don't remember. Oh, just an elixir, okay. Really, though? Was there more? I thought... oh! Alright. Well, that's fine. Well, that's the Ancient Forest done. Yeah, look at that. I love clipping into the geometry. Look at how good it is. Alright, now where the heck did I leave the high wind? I think I might have left it near Nibelheim. I sure did. And I'm fairly certain that... oh, you know what I forgot to do, actually? I keep forgetting this. Heh, no sweat. Keep forgetting to teach Barret his ultimate limit break. Furthermore... yes, okay. Furthermore, we're going to give her a ribbon. Do we genuinely have nothing better for her besides her ultimate weapon? Alright, well, I guess this'll do. Wait a minute, no. Alright, where the heck? I'm getting so turned upside down. This isn't even funny. There we are. It was way the heck up north. All right. I used to, Captain Sama. One of his limit break abilities fully restores your party, and you get it relatively often. Life is like the dew on the leaves of the trees. Whether meteor falls or not is no more than a fleeting glimmer. Well, that's depressing. Oh, you know lately that things have been like that. You can even see the moon at noon. Everyone's celebrating. No, Gramps, that's a big red planet in the sky. Everyone's scared of it. Actually, let's see if Weapon Shop has anything new. This is a weapons store of hardcores, by hardcores, and for the hardcores. Come on and take a look, why don't you? Hey, yo, welcome. You aren't tired of my rambling? Great, then come on in and start buying. Oh, but they have nothing new. It's the same old stuff. Oh, well. You're still gonna sit here and buy stuff at a time like this? You're an odd one. You can't, Hydra. Kate Shee's slot limit break is the only exception to the ability to manipulate that. I guess for whatever reason they knew that people were able to do that, and they decided that they were going to just put the kibosh on it. Oh, and actually, now that we have the Leviathan scales... You know, honestly... we can just... There we go. The scale of the sea god shines. Yeah, so much for that translation. So that lets us through, but if we try and put out the fire even more... we get the Oritsuru, which I don't actually remember. I think it's a weapon for Yuffie. Yeah, it is. Which is only slightly less powerful than her ultimate weapon. And actually has higher accuracy, oddly. And I think we can... Yeah, there we go. Steel as well. That's what I like. So what this materia does... Actually, we might be able to pair it with double cut. It might work with double cut. So that enables us to steal at the same time as we perform an action. I don't remember if that combination actually works, but we'll find out. Erasus, that's a good question. I don't think I ever tried. But I suppose we'll find out on the way down, won't we? Alright. It does not work. Well, that is unfortunate. Jesus, Cloud. Actually, Voldaprini, the Sneak Glove is called Steel but Better. Alright then, let's try Steel as well, and Steel. Mug. Yes, absolutely they do, Hydra. So I'm gonna have to find enemies that actually have something to steal in order for this to work, I guess. Alright. Nothing to steal. Boy, it's really hard to tell if Steel as well works with Steel. If it doesn't work with 4x Cut, Hydra, I doubt it works with Slash All. On the other hand, I seem to remember actually using that combination in my younger days, so maybe it does. We'll try it. We'll try Steel as well with Slash All. It does not appear to work. Unless I'm just not getting the message that I couldn't steal anything because these enemies have nothing to steal? I know a way to solve this, though. There is one way that we can be sure. Because there is at least one enemy around here that does have something we can steal from it. No, it's not a chance of proccing, Vol. If it can proc, it will proc. So here's a way that we can find out. It does not work. Because if it did, we would have gotten a message telling us either that we stole the Adamant Bangle or that we couldn't steal the Adamant Bangle. Pickler, Slash All unfortunately does not work with 4x Cut. You either get one or the other, and I think that Slash All overrides 4x Cut. So if you have both, which now we do, I believe Slash All takes precedence. Yeah, Hydra, it's some of the command materia that it'll work with, but not all. What you can do, however, is eventually you get the Mega All materia, which is basically an all materia that affects everything. Yeah, Slash All takes precedence. And the Mega All Materia will allow you to use Command Materia on all targets. So what you can do is you can equip the Mega All Materia and then pair, say, a level 2 Steel Materia or a Death Blow Materia with the Steel as well Materia. So you can either use Mug on all enemies, or you can perform a Death Blow on all enemies that also steals items. And I'll show that once I get the Mega All Materia, because that's a pretty good one. So we will go Steel as well and Death Blow. And who should get double cut? I guess... I guess Yuffie might as well get double cut, because she is going to be needing it. That could be, Pickler. Yeah, right, Voltaprini. Why would I use an ability that will deal 9,999 damage to every enemy on the screen in the space of about 1 second, when I could do way more damage than any enemy in the game can sustain over the course of about 4 minutes? Why would I make a silly decision like that? Whoops. The Water God's scales. Yes, we actually just put those to use, in fact, and now...
Greetings, undead.
Well, it is basically a movie. Akime. Artherio, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Really appreciate your support, Artherio. All right. Actually, I think we can leave the pagoda for this. Oh, Miss Yuffie, will you be climbing the pagoda today? Yeah, why not? Then I, Sacred Gorky, will be your opponent on the first floor. Yo, they call me Shake. I'll be watching your fight with Gorky. Then begin! Power change! Well... GG, Gorky. It was a good match. Fair and balanced. I did, Tickler, yes. Here I am, Miss Yuffie. Of course. I thought you were just a girl, but you handled that pretty good. Yeah. Japan's opinion of women not even thinly veiled here. Let's see how you do on next one. I don't know why he says, here I am. What the hell, we'll try out the Oritsuru. That, at least, will still gain some AP. Who's next? Are you blind? I'm right here. What? I gotta fight a punk? Heh, punk. I'm more of an adult than some bimbo girl. What did you say? See what I mean? That kind of anger is what makes you so immature. Don't pat yourself on the back until you beat me. Now watch. About the only thing you do really good is breathe. Are you sure you want to fight? Stop yapping. So someone finally got past Gorky. Yeah, all the people around here must be chumps. I guess it's Chekhov's turn. Here I go, brat. Speed change. Hunter, they never explain it, but if you look at her character art, like the concept art of her in the manual, it is an arm guard. Just a really big, stupid, unrealistic arm guard. Oh no, whatever will I do? Well, rip him, I guess. Also, can we take a minute to appreciate that the Oritsuru is just an origami crane? Ergra, so you can fight a bit. Of course. Ho ho ho, it's been a while since I felt pain. Oh, we can fix that for you, Chekhov. We will be glad to oblige. What the hell, at this point we might as well just use the conformer. Later, loser! So even Shake's been defeated. It's been a while since you had to fight, eh, Chekhov? I don't know why these guys all have Russian names. Gorky, Chekhov, Staniv. Unfortunately, this is as far as it goes. Staniv, you watch over there. That ain't gonna happen. I'll teach you about the strength of youth. Keep mouthing off like that, little girl, and you're gonna get burned. I got insurance. Ho ho ho. We'll see if you still talk like that after you taste some of my sacred magic. Magic change. I love how he changes into a radish. Well, that sacred magic sure was impressive, Chekhov. Oh, and an ice ring. I can't believe you beat me. Of course. This should be interesting. It's been too long since I've had a chance to use my full power. They all talk like they're huge badasses, but they're just a bunch of chumps, really. The rule is the best fighter on each floor will be your opponent. This is a 5-storied pagoda, but the 4th floor is the highest. In other words, no one has ever defeated me, the master of weaponry. You still want to try? Just come on. I like you. Now watch. Weapon change. I don't think he actually even has a weapon. Oh no, he does. Sort of. Well, good job, Staniv. You really represented Wutai admirably there. What? Of course. Splendid, you've definitely improved. No, I just got a better weapon. No, he's not, Captain Sama. Oh ho, you might not be as much of a child as we thought you were. All but one Hydra, and that's the one that is equipped on Yuffie right now. That's the whole point of this. I saved this quest until now, so that I could have the 4th enemy skill materia learn Trine. Of course, if we lost to her... You have defeated 4 of our best, but now you'll have to face him, yeah. Right, him. Well, or to find better weapons, Jax knows, but yeah, close enough. But actually, for this, I am going to unequip the Conformer and go back to the Twin Viper because I do not want to kill Godo too quickly. So now let's just make one more quick check. This enemy skill materia does not have Trine. This one does. This one does. Oh, god damn it. I hate when that happens. Full cure, restore, morph, and manipulate. Let's try that again. Exchange. And Sid. Sid's enemy skill materia also has Trine. Okay, good. So Yuffie's is the only one that does not have Trine, which is fine. Because soon it will be mine. Pretty much, Erasus. Great, Yami. Good job. Cloud's not a jobless bum, Hunter CD. He's a mercenary. And Barrett has a job. He's the leader of an eco-terrorist group. And Tifa's a member, so they're all employed. Sid was employed by the Shinra until we sort of convinced him to turn on them. Eris had a sort of freelance job selling flowers till she got super dead. Kate Shi is a Shinra employee. And Red 13, I guess Red 13 and... Oh god. Red 13 and Vincent are the only ones who don't actually have jobs. Vincent is unemployed. Red 13's probably never worked a day in his life. No, not bums, Hunter CD. They all had their jobs. Shh. Dad? I'm glad you made it this far, Yuffie. Why? Why are you... I'll answer you by having you try your skills against me. Hold nothing back. Come at me as if you're trying to kill me. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you. Hey! What are you doing? Omni-change. This is a great father-daughter relationship these two have. Oh no, not Demi 3. All right. No, Dr. Deathbed, this is not Godo's true form. He's a human just like everybody else. But he has the ability to change into this form as the you know, stereotypical Japanese henshin thing. So he will change which face he uses based on what attack he wants. But I really need him to use Trine. Look at that doofy dance of his, though. Come on. Oh, alright, fine. I guess he's not immune to gravity for some reason, though. Okay, so this is his magic face. This is the one I want, because this is the one that will use Trine. Oh, good, it missed. Excellent. Oh, welcome home! Night Erase. Oh, come on, man. Do I have to sit here spamming Demi all day? Are you gonna use Trine for me, Godo? Are we gonna get that far? No, we're not. Yeah, Jax knows I worry that it is. I really can't... Okay, well... That was close. I do not want to kill him with a counterattack. So I'm just gonna toss him a cure. Do not want to waste that opportunity. And this is why I did not equip the Conformer for this. Oh, come on, man. Ugh. God, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if there's some condition to make him use Trine. I guess I just have to wait. And I don't want him getting killed, so... All right. So the white face is the one I want. That's the one that uses all the magic, but... No, actually, I think the red face is the one I want. Oh, I don't even remember anymore. Are we oh, alright. We're going to use status magic now? That's it? Oh, come on. Alright. Alright, fine. If he runs out of MP, I'll just give him an ether. Yeah, she sure does. Doesn't she, Kachik? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Kachik? Kasich? Paranawe? Yeah, Captain Sama, I suppose it does. Kachik, okay, gotcha. Thank you. Ah, we might as well speed this up. Oh god, that looks 5 times goofier sped up. Oh dear. This is so stupid. Come on, damn it, just cast Trine so we can be done with this. Oh, this is the dumbest. Yeah, maybe it should, Captain Sama. Maybe it should. There we go! There it is. In that case... Anybody having a seizure yet? Pretty much, Captain Sama. And I love how they make it look like both of them were evenly matched and they're both exhausted, when this was in actuality a very, very one-sided fight. Man, it sure was hard work, owning your ass with that OP limit break. I think it does a comparable number of hits, Akime. Maybe a few less? Oh, fair enough, Erasus. Old coot, not bad. Something like that, Heavenly Gunner. You've also improved. Ha ha ha. Heh heh. Ha ha ha. Wah ha ha. Wah. Wah 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 wah. It's a me, Godo. I'm a gonna win. It's time I gave this to you, Yuffie. This is Leviathan materia. Take it! Received Leviathan materia. But Lord Godo, Leviathan materia should only be given to the person who conquers and takes over this pagoda. That is our but that's just... He's giving it to the person who conquered the pagoda. Oh. Real bunch of geniuses Godo has working for him here. Custom, custom, custom. I'm so sick of hearing that. It's so stupid. Silence, Miss Yuffie. Then what about all of you, with all your power? Are you satisfied being cooped up in this tower? Yuffie. You too, Dad, just because you lost the war. You turned Wutai into a place like this. What do you mean? You turned Wutai into a cheesy resort town peddling to tourists. Good question, Yami. Probably. How dare you? Jiachao's statue and Leviathan are ashamed. Oh. She is a kid. What did you say? Yuffie, forgive me. It's all my fault. Wingless, because he can henshin. It's a JRPG. What'd you expect? Come on, man. What are you saying, Lord Godo? Losing the war, turning Wutai into this, it was all my fault. Lord Godo, silence. Yuffie, I am the same now as I was before when I wanted war. But after losing, I began to think, is strength for beating enemies, or just something to show off? Might begets might, the same as Shinra. So, Godo is basically the one who declared war on the Shinra, and he got his butt super destroyed. I knew you were looking for materia for the good of Wutai. But the reason I hide my strength now is also for the good of Wutai. And now I realize both are necessary. Strength without determination means nothing, and determination without strength is equally useless. Lord Godo. You there, please take Yuffie with you. I perceive that you all have both determination and strength. You may come if you want to. Alright, I don't mind. I mean, it's not like she tried to steal our materia or anything. Go, Yuffie, for the sake of Wutai. Dad, I'll take care of the 5 sacred gods until you return. Go and come back alive. Duh. Alright, I guess we're all just gonna leave. Zoom. Yuffie, wait a minute. After their battle is over, do you think they'll still want all their materia? Dad? Go! Fight till the end, but come back! With the materia! Heh, you bet! Wah, 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 wah. Everybody survives the ending. Tickler. Well, except Eris, but she was pre-dead. Go! Fight till the end, but come back! Take care of the materia. Yeah, Godo, you're real smooth. Real subtle there, pal. Miss Yuffie, your feelings for Wutai is the same as Lord Godo's. Always remember the materia. Never bring shame on Wutai. You say there's some unusual materia where the underground pipe is? But first you gotta get if from a monster, and unless you use your head, you won't be able to do it. So that's the original translation, which apparently nobody bothered fixing. Miss Yuffie, we pray for your success and your materia. No, Tickler, it's not implied at all. Watch Advent Children. That's canon, apparently. It sure is, Yami. All right. Yeah, Yami, I'm kind of surprised that, you didn't pick up on this, because I would have thought... Well, I mean, I guess you did, but I'm surprised this wasn't the first thing that you noticed. It sure does. It's got Tori, it's got these random scrolls all over the place. It's got pagodas, it's got... God, what else does it have? Oh, fair enough, Yami, you did just get here. I forgot. I'm so used to having you around. Like, look at this. We got gongs. We got the red and gold theme everywhere. This is basically just China. Yeah, I got that koi pond. Got kanji everywhere. Yami, don't say it. I know. Damn it. I knew you were going to say that. I was too late. You beat me to it. Oh, Yami, what are we gonna do with you, dude? Alright. Well, we can take the enemy skill materia back. We can give Yuffie back... what do we have on her? Cover and counter. Oh yeah, she had preemptive. I really would like someone to have double cut. Damn it, you know, I'm gonna have to give it to Cloud. I just have to. Cloud needs it. Especially with the Apocalypse. Because this sword has such high attack power. Alright, well... I believe we are done in Wutai pretty much forever. Oh, and actually, before I forget... honestly... Check. I think Doom of the Living might actually be better for her. Because I think all creation is just a single attack. Rather than multiple hits. Alright, well, let's get Sid back anyway. Oh, and actually, before I forget... that enemy skill materia I also want. I think she had ice or something like that. I guess we'll give her... We'll give her exit. Why the heck not? Yami, is that actually an ancient Chinese saying, or did you just make that up? Alright, so... Actually, I think that might be all there was left for us to do. Oh, really, Yami? Alright, well... I mean, I guess we could take your dad's word for it. Alright. We probably should save. Oh, Heavenly Gunner, don't do that. Oh, that's the worst. What's young President Rufus doing by getting all those mechanics together? Oh, didn't anyone tell you, dude? He's gonna make a bomb out of mechanics and launch it at Meteor. Is Shinra serious about launching that piece of crap rocket? But why now? There's a bunch of Shinra people here messing with the rocket. Is my rocket alright? Actually, let's go talk to Joke Man. There it is. Hey Sid, I just thought of the best joke. Listen to this one. I'm so sick of hearing these dumb puns, but okay, let's get it over with. Go on, let me hear it. Now let's see, how did it go? He's crude and a jerk. I mean, he's rude of the Turks. What? And? President Rufus lathers tantrics. I mean, President Rufus gathers mechanic. The implication of lathering tantrics? Yeah. No, this absolutely does not work. And it's especially problematic in English because tantricism or tantra is, well, read the Wikipedia article. Or don't. Raunchy meat, a pocket full, at the cafeteria. I mean, launch a beat-up rocket full of materia. See, this is the sort of thing that probably sounds a lot more amusing in Japanese. But boy, does it not make a goddamn bit of sense in English. A fearful sense of humor, yeah. Preach it, Vincent. The problem starts way before his sense of humor. And I thought it might be fun to hear some of your stupid puns again for old time's sake. My mistake. Oh, crap again. Oh, Captain. Damn it, that does it. How rude. Rude, hell, you're the one who always cracks those bleepin' jokes. Sorry about that. Now let's see. Looks like that bleep Rufus wants to use my rocket for something. Let's go to the launch pad. Right. Nice kick. Had to take care of business first, of course. Yeah, probably just like them, Yami. Oh, dear. Oh, these guys are gone. I guess they found something exciting to do for a change. Let me handle all your weapon and accessory needs. Oh, well, he has nothing new, unfortunately. Alright then, off to the rocket. Or actually, let's check here first. See if there are any items. Yeah, nothing new. No new dialogue, even. Alright, that's unfortunate. Alright then, let's try this again. To the rocket. There they are. A spectacle! Something about to happen? Oh, I'm getting excited. Those terrorists are here! Well, Yami, I can understand how you feel. But let's not mince words. You swear like a sailor, if you had your way, 'cause, I mean, you're kind of a sailor. Look at what these guys have. Well, okay, Yami. To be fair to you, you're a meteorologist who happens to work on a Navy vessel. You're more than just a sailor. Guess they just have the 8-inch cannons then. Alright. Oh, Yami, I'm sorry. I genuinely mean, Yami, that you're more than just a sailor. Let's be honest, I don't know crap about meteorology. Don't let them get any further. Everyone, attack! I guess we can just off these guys. Since I've got plenty of 8-inch cannons. And a 12-inch one, but I don't show that to just anybody. Yami, I'm genuinely not trying to give you crap here, man. Seriously. I'm not. And when you say we, who do you mean, Yami? You talking about meteorologists in particular? You're not going anywhere. Nowhere. Hello, Tatsumi. Meteorologists, okay, huh. That's odd, Yami. I would have thought that doing a job like yours, you'd get more respect. Rather than less. God damn it, what the hell do they think they're gonna do to my rocket? Oh, Yami, but that's not unique to the Navy, if it makes you feel any better. Like, every local weatherman on the municipal news channel gets called that. I'm out of here, Cloud. I'm gonna kick those bleeping Shinra right out of my rocket. A paid liar. Well... Oh, Huggles, no. No, Sid's gonna kick you if you keep doing that, Huggles. You again? We will eliminate everyone who gets in Shinra's way. Will you, though? Well, Yami, I say milk it for all it's worth. Make the best of it. I don't know, I think you're in a good position rather than a bad one. Alright, let's steal that sweet, sweet nom-noms from Rude. There it is. Thanks, Rude. Alright, where? There they are. You know what? Rude, I have a treat for you. Oh, ouch, Huggles. Yeah, I can relate. Did you, Hunter? Well, I won't ask for the details then. There you go, Sifris. See? See, Yami, people do respect meteorologists. You know what? I think we can speed this up a little. There you go. Sure is, Wingless. Oh, good. Well, rip Rude. Now he's dead. Ugh, they got us. I kind of wish there were an option to just teabag Rude here. This is the best I'm going to be able to do. You! Why are you here? Rude of the Turks should have been here. Too bad, those guys are over there. Oh man, the Turks being done in like that, but I won't let you through. I have to say, I admire this guy's determination. He tried his best. Well, yeah, Heavenly Gunner, because it was the obvious course of action in that situation. Erg. Hey, what the hell are you guys doing? Hey, just when I thought something was going on, you come back. Listen to me, Captain. We're gonna launch this rocket. Huh? What are you talking about? We're gonna load a materia bomb in this and blow up Meteor. Our rocket's gonna save the planet. Man, this is so cool. Wait a minute. Shut up. Just shut the hell up. How's the rocket? It's pretty much okay, but we plan to run it into Meteor on autopilot, but the most important device is broken. It's a little battery with a hamster running in a wheel, and the hamster refuses to run. Broken? How's the repair going? Shira's doing it. Oh great, what a bunch of wizards you guys are. She's gonna take 100 years. I'll take over, so don't worry about the autopilot. Hey, go ahead, go tell everyone. Alright, Captain, good luck. Hey, Sid, what are you doing? There are generations of knowledge and wisdom inside the materia. We're gonna borrow their powers and save the planet from Sephiroth. There's no way that we can lose the huge materia. You understand that, right? Yeah, I understand. I understand that materia is precious, and I also understand what you're thinking. But listen, I don't give a rat's ass whether it's science or magical power. No, I guess if I had to choose, I'd rather put my money on the power of science, despite the fact that I just literally summoned the Knights of the Round Table to obliterate Rude. Humans only used to walk around on the ground, but now they can fly. And finally, we're about to go into outer space. Science is a power created and developed by humans, and science just might be what saves this planet. I was able to earn my living thanks to science, so to me, there's nothing greater. Now quit your worrying about what Shinra's gonna do. I don't want to regret not having done something later. But Sid, shut the hell up. I don't want to hear it. Alright, time to get to work. Anyone who ain't involved, get the hell out of here. What the hell? What the hell happened? Hey, hey! Palmer, what the hell did you do? They said they finished repairing the autopilot, so I launched it! Goddamn, Shira, why'd she pick today to get No, Sid, it's because you told the mechanics to go tell the ground crew that the rocket was ready to launch. This isn't even Palmer's fault. Damn, won't even budge. It's completely locked up. Hey, 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 almost liftoff. What the? No countdown? It just don't seem the same without it. Hey, 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 blast off. Palmer, you stupid dickbag. Well, I guess there sort of was a countdown. They didn't even bother realigning the rocket with its escape vector. Well, there goes the neighborhood. And somehow it does not turn completely sideways and crash back into the ground. Yeah, Sugar Crow, rockets usually are. Or the boosters are, anyway. I finally made it! Outer space! Let's see, how's the course set? Yup, it's headed for a collision with Meteor. We're in space now. A long rest. What is it with you and sleep, Vincent? It's not, Erasus. That damn Palmer went out of his way to lock the autopilot device. We might not be able to change course. Is this the end? Huh? What the hell are you saying? You're still young. Don't give up so easily. I'm not gonna crash into Meteor. Just watch. I keep an escape pod on the rocket just for emergencies like this. I mean, just for plot conveniences like this. I deciphered the lock code on the escape pod. Somehow, even though I'm the one who should know the code. We'll bail right before we crash into Meteor. You know, how about we bail a little ways before we crash into Meteor? How about we not wait till the last possible second? Then the remaining question is what to do with the huge materia. If you want the materia, do whatever you want. The materia should be there after you climb that ladder. You sure? I don't know. I know what I said a minute ago. Well, thanks, Sid. Maybe all that I really wanted was just to go into outer space. So why don't you all do whatever you think is right? Tatsumi, it's about the size of a person's head. Not something you're going to be stuffing into a slot on your weapon, that's for sure. Yeah, Des, but he'll get to see it anyway. One thing I really like about Sid in this game is that he isn't even really very tightly affiliated with the rest of the team. He just joins up because why the hell not? And he isn't even really in it so much to save the planet as he is just to have fun.
Greetings, undead warrior.
AKPC, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Alright. Now, I think there should be a save point around here, so... Hey, Cloud! If you're going to get the materia, it's this way. Right. I finally found the huge materia! Structured so that the lock can be opened if we enter the passcode from this control panel. And if I remember correctly... there is the control panel. Try and operate it. Enter passcode. Hey Cloud, you know how to use it, right? Every time it says enter passcode, press circle, X, triangle, or square. If you punch in the right code, it'll unlock and you can get the huge materia. So what order am I supposed to enter the passcode in? I don't know, just try and punch in the code randomly. Alright, let's see if I remember it. I believe it is circle, square, X, and X. Passcode confirmed! Identified as an authorized user. Unlocked. Hooray! Whoa, pretty good. You got the passcode in a single try. It's almost like you used to own the strategy guide for this game back in the day. You must have known the passcode. If not, it's impossible. And there is the fourth huge materia. Mr. Huggles, the passcode was passcode. So now I believe that makes all four. Fort Condor, Coral, Rocket, and Underwater. Yep, that's all four of them. It bears mentioning that if you mess up the passcode entry 3 times, the huge materia retracts into the rocket and you can't get it anymore. Yeah, funny thing about that, Erasus. Oh, look! That oxygen tank is malfunctioning. Oh no, it blew up. And it seems like Shira was still on board. Grrr! Damn, my leg's stuck in the debris. Sid! Oh no, we can't get it up. No, I can't. Vincent, you of all people should be able to transform into that gigantic Frankenstein's monster and just sneeze this thing off of Sid. This is nonsense. Blaine, the fourth one is Neo Bahamut, which you need in order to be able to get the Master Summon materia. So if you miss one huge materia, you lose the ability to get Master Summon materia. Yeah, he could, Heavenly Gunner. It's ridiculous. But plot conveniences, though. Don't worry about me. Hurry up and go. If you don't hurry, the rocket's gonna crash into Meteor. I can't go without my friends. You bleep, no time to worry about other people. I'm gonna do whatever I can. You're stupid. You're really bleeping stupid. Tank number 8 blew up. So tank number 8 really was malfunctioning. Shira, you were right. But this is the end for me. Don't say that, Sid. Oh, hi, conveniently placed NPC. Huh, Shira? I tagged along. I'm coming to help you. You stupid bleep! Sorry. So somehow, with the help of Shira, who is clearly not exactly an Olympian weightlifter, we free Sid. Because in Japan, you can only do things together with everyone. The escape pod is this way. Please hurry. No, just the 4 of us, Yami. Hurry, I'm gonna detach the escape pod. Hey, Shira, does this pod really fly? It'll be okay, I've checked it. Then I'm relieved. Thanks. Here we go! Look at him just pressing his face against the window. So this is outer space. Man, it's the real thing. I'm really here in outer space. So long, Shinra number 26. Oh, it has, Yami. We are well within the gravity well of the planet. And there goes the rocket. Which makes a pretty nice kaboom, even without the materia. Love how Bugenhagen is just watching in real time. And gets blinded even with his glasses on. Oh no! Oh yeah! So apparently Meteor is basically indestructible underneath its outer rocky surface. So GG Shinra, that was a good try, I guess. Well, they tried. Thanks, Huggles. Rufus and the others' plan was a failure. What a bust, but I kinda hoped it'd work. Yeah, so did literally everyone else on the planet. We've been bothering them as much as we can, but there ain't no other way. Wonder if we've been wrong all this time. Makes you worry, doesn't it? Don't worry, think. Hey, the girl's right. You start worrying and there's no stopping it. Things just start falling apart and get worse and worse. You pretty damn optimistic, space exclamation mark. You up to something? Yeah, I've been thinking about this and that. All the time we've been up here looking at the planet, I've been thinking even when we were floating in the ocean in that escape pod. I've been thinking too about the universe, planet, ocean. How big and wide, no matter where I go and what I do, it won't change a thing. Maybe you're right. But I came up with something different. I always thought this planet was so huge, but looking at it from space, I realized it's so small. We're just floating around in the dark. Kinda makes you feel powerless. On top of that, it's got Sephiroth festering inside it like a sickness. Erases, but even if you miss all 4 huge materia, the rocket still fails. Like, even if all 4 huge materia are on the rocket, it fails. And yeah, Wingless, the meteor is just slow enough to give us time to do everything we want to do before we go fight the final boss. Isn't that convenient for us? That's why I say this planet's still a kid. A little sick kid and trembling in the middle of this huge universe. A little kid sick and trembling. Whoops. Someone's gotta protect it. Ya follow me? That someone is us. Sid, that's beautiful. I'm splooshing everywhere right now. Yo, Sid, you even got to me. I'm splooshing too. Now what? How are we gonna protect the planet from meteor? I'm still thinking about that one. Great. Good job, Sid. Huh? Did you hear something? Maybe it's the planet's scream, or is it meteor? Hey, how do we know that this is really the planet's scream? Did you forget? Bugenhagen told us. Bugenhagen. Oh, randomly, let's just go see Bugenhagen. I'm sure he'll be able to tell us how we can defeat the evil meteor. Hurry, hurry, we must go meet Grandfather. The machines in Cosmo Canyon were presence of Dr. Gast, wrapped up in the planet's strange notions, surrounded by Shinra-made machines. Science and the planet lived side by side in that old man's heart. Maybe it's just me, but has this ship been remodeled without me knowing it? All these switches and levers, they're kind of getting to me. Did Bugenhagen tell you anything? I mean, no? That Bugenhagen guy, he was a weird old dude. I used to think he was a naturalist, but he was all into them machines. Just between you and me, that Bugenhagen used to be a Shinra worker. He never bought any weapons or Mako, though. Interesting, so Bugenhagen's past begins to come to light. Hunter, he's not actually a dog. Red 13. What, are we there? I know it's all for Wutai, but I can't take much more of this. Alright. Let's go. But first, let's get my chocobo. Actually, even before that, let's go get Sid's ultimate weapon. get so restless with the rocket gone, and now that we can see Meteor clearly, I can't stand it. My precious rocket, it's gone! Huh, I know, no matter how much I look, the rocket's still gone. But I just can't stop it. Call it an old man's folly, if you will. Sorry to get you into this. For me, it's kind of a hobby. But out of appreciation, let me give you this incredibly cool weapon with a really bizarre name. I wish you'd take care of it and use it. I still can't believe that piece of crap rocket actually made it into space. I guess the mechanic was a genius. Maybe it's time for me to get a new hobby. Now all we have to take care of is Meteor, right? You should be able. Excuse me, please take care of the captain. Right, the captain. Alright, I guess we're done here. And off we go to Cosmo Canyon. Yami, Yuffie is 16 at the time when Final Fantasy VII takes place. So she's considerably younger than that in Crisis Core. Deathbed, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Tatsumi. That was very sporting of you. Tell you what, it's really nice to be able to get to Cosmo Canyon without having to walk. Oh, it's you. This is terrible. Oh yeah, we've already done this. Alright. Oh, and we should probably also save. You know, and actually, it only just now occurs to me, we never found Ultima Weapon, did we? So even before we go to Cosmo Canyon... Where the hell is Ultima Weapon? For that matter, we might be able to get some materia here. I could have sworn there was a, oh, no, I guess not. I could have sworn there was some materia we could pick up here at the Temple of the Ancients, but, so much for that, I guess. Oh, is that it, Erasus? We have to get rid of Diamond Weapon first? I guess that would explain why Ultima Weapon hasn't shown up. Because he should be flying around, or hanging out above the crater that he made when he landed. But yeah, maybe that is only after offing Diamond Weapon. In which case... I guess we'll just go back to Cosmo Canyon. Alright. Bugenhagen ought to be in here. There he is. Ho, ho, ho. If you are ever in need of my wisdom, you are always welcome here. Yeah, that's why we came. What to do? Have you lost your way? When that happens, we each have to take a good long look at ourselves. There's always something in the deepest reaches of our hearts. Something buried or something forgotten. Remember it. Whatever that is, it must certainly be what you are all looking for. That's easy enough to say, but I can't remember a thing. It must be there. Look harder. I don't know, Cloud. I think we should have everyone here. Yeah, let's just get out the PHSO phone and call them all up. Do you see it? What is it that you are searching for? Or what it is that you are searching for? Nope, not a thing. Nah, can't come up with a thing. Me either. I don't get any of this. I remember Eris a lot. No, not that. You haven't remembered. You haven't forgotten. That's not it. How would you say, Eris was right there along, right by our side. She was so close we couldn't see her. What Eris did, the words she left behind. That reminds me, I was the same. As was I. Me too. She said she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth's meteor. But Eris is gone. Is it impossible for us to carry on what Eris tried to accomplish? We ain't no ancients, if that's what you mean. What? Did that girl go off to that place? That's it. What's it? We don't know about it. What did Eris know? Why did she face Sephiroth without running away? Because she didn't think she was gonna die. I see. She returned there once again, correct? Perhaps I'll have you take me there. This entire chain of dialogue makes absolutely no sense. The translation here was just awful. You're going too? What's so surprising about that? Even I like to get out from time to time and see the outside world. I wonder what did it. I haven't felt like this in ages. It must be the planet. The planet is calling you. Yeah, hoo boy, the planet calling. All right. Well, bye, Sid. Ho, ho, ho. Merry let's go, miss. Oh yeah, Bugenhagen, I have one more thing I want to ask you. We're carrying around huge materia. This is pretty delicate stuff, and we'd like to keep it in a safe place. Ho, ho, ho. Then we'll put it upstairs. Now, shall we be on our way? I'll teach you how to work the machine. Watch carefully now. You just pull here. No, Erasus, it gets far worse than this. Ho, ho, ho. Is this what you call huge materia? This is really rare materia indeed. Materia this rare is certain to have a special consciousness enclosed within it. So, huge materia. It's glowing strangely. The huge materia emitted a cold glow. Is that Bahamut? Bahamut and Neo-Bahamut materia glows brightly. Received Bahamut 0. The most badass freaking overlord in the cosmos. So I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna give that to Vincent. Now, the way that master materia work is you master a particular set of materia, you bring them here, and you approach one of these. This color, it's the same as command materia. But we have not yet mastered enough materia to get any master materia. Minute of Gentle Glow. The color is the same as magic materia. The huge materia emitted a fiery glow. It's the same as summoned materia. So for example, to get a master summon materia, which allows you infinite summons of every summon in the game, you have to master every summon materia, bring all 16 of them here, and approach the red huge materia. No laser beaming, I think you're thinking of FF8 or 9. So this blue materia over here, the huge one, that gave us Bahamut 0, if you fail any of the huge materia quests, the first one you fail will prevent you from being able to get this blue materia. So you'll be locked out of getting Bahamut 0, and by extension, you'll be locked out of getting the Master Summon materia. Ho ho ho, good, now let's leave. Do you remember how to use the machine down below? If you ever want to see materia, come here anytime. Erasus, except that is incredibly inefficient. Smells like machinery. I love this smell. Of course, I also love the smell of nature, too. Huh? The deck's up there? Then I'll be on the deck just passing the time. I can feel the workings of the planet in the smell of the wind. I also feel the greatness of man's wisdom and the knowledge in the smell of machinery. Well, bye for now, I guess. I'll just be leaving. My planet needs me. Literally. It's a lot of work and a lot of grinding. For sure. And I'm realizing just now that since I was warped directly back to the High Wind, I have to walk to Cosmo Canyon and get my freaking gold chocobo back. I told Eris's mom about her death. Elmira has cried herself silly, so did little Marlene. Yeah, great! Kate Shee, great. Real nice of you to do that. And Eris, she's dead. Guess she turned into spiritual energy and returned to the planet, huh? But even if she did, there's no way we'll meet her again. I wonder what Eris felt when she was on that altar. Probably a sword. In her back. I'm sure she wanted to give her life for the planet. Really? I wonder. I don't think that was it. I don't think she wanted to die at all, but was planning on coming back all along. She always used to talk about the next time. She talked about the future more than any of us. Oh, sorry, Heavenly Gunner. You know, Yami, you're not wrong. Eris? I wanted to give her a ride in the High Wind. Because she did ask for it, I guess. Eris used to pat me on the nose sometimes. I used to hate being treated like a child like that, but I also liked the attention. I wanted to apologize to her for what I did when we first met. I shouldn't have peed on her leg and chewed up her slippers. City of the Ancients. The Ancients, in time, that is probably what later generations will call us. I mean, hell, people who show up to my stream call me that sometimes. Wahaha. It's only a matter of time for us. Ugh. Cloud, you know, I was thinking, why does materia always have something to do with battles or magic? I bet the ancients must have always been fighting. It must have been, terrible. Hello, Sokar. It's an early morning stream at this point, but let's go. freaking gold chocobo. Which now I'm gonna have to go walk back and get. I just can't win. She sure does, Yami. So I guess now we need to go to Bone Village. I really wish you could get off the airship, but leave your chocobo on the airship. I wish there were an option for that. And I guess we had probably better save. Oh, jeez. And I think... Oh god, I tell you what, everyone, because I'm getting quite tired, and it is quite late and or early. I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna raid my buddy Ro Parkour, who appears to be playing some Tekken 7. Those of you who are into fighting games, because I really need to go get some dinner and some rest. Listen, thank you all so much for joining me today. Thank you so much for your support and your company and everything, as always. And, I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow. I think I'm going to try and stream again tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what I'll be streaming. Maybe FF7, maybe something else. But, yeah, I'm gonna call it. Let's go show Ro a little bit of love, and I will catch all of you tomorrow. Thank you all again, and good night to all of you. Take care, everybody. See you tomorrow.